It worked this time. It worked this time. I'm still super pale. Welcome everybody. Jason will be here. He sent me a message saying that Atheist Boy is in town, so he is at Jason's house right now. They're chatting it up. I told him to send. I told him to tell him hello, but I stressed that the hello was from me because I already assumed that he had already said hello to him. So that second part was in a second text because I was like, wait, I should clarify that text. Tell him hello from me, not just hello. Because if you just tell him hello, he'll be like, why are you saying hello twice? Anyway, bad joke. Good morning. We're gonna have some artwork tonight. We're gonna have a game that I think Jason's gonna like when he gets here, called WrestleQuest. It looks like it could be fun. I don't know. I haven't played it. I did play a little bit of it to make sure everything looked fine on the thing, but we'll see if he likes it. Um, yeah. Um, Interesting week, but we'll get to that later. While we get into some artwork, guys, who doesn't like artwork? Anybody? I don't know. I don't know. I was fixing some things, getting stuff ready. Not next week, but the week after, the first week of April. I believe it's the 6th. That's WrestleMania, guys. That's WrestleMania. Um, and not WRES, RASS, WrestleMania. WrestleMania 10. And it's going to be a big one. We've hit the double digits unless you're looking at the Roman numerals that we used for the numbering system, in which case we're back to single digits. We haven't been to single digits since 5. It's exciting. It's exciting. Anyway, let me get the game open here, and we'll get some art going. We'll get the Triscuit exercise of the week. We're not sponsored by Triscuit yet. Stressing yet, because it's an uphill battle getting sponsorship from them. Not to say it's not worth it though. Anyone who's anyone, if you get that Triscuit sponsorship, it's gold. You're golden. But yeah, it's a struggle, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Hope everybody's having a good week. Got exercise of the week coming up here in a second. I might as well just get that started. Mendelez does play hard to get. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, it's a challenge on getting their attention and keeping it long enough for them to say, you know what, it's good. It's good that you're doing what you're doing. These are always interesting to see. What is that? I don't think I want to know. Let's move on, shall we? It's a family show. It's interesting. I worry when there's text because I don't know what it says until I read it, and I'm a slow reader. These are all done already. These are all done. That one is terrifying. See, if Jason was here, he would have chosen that one for me. Frankenberry! Ah. I don't know. Oh, Aphex Twin. Aphex Twins? I don't think there's an S on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna fix it. I'll let someone else fix that one. Should we destroy this person's first ever PC art? We'll come back to that one maybe. Finding one is difficult. I'm bored of life. Not sure what that's supposed to be. If it's bacteria or what that is. It's a little horseman. There's so much to choose from here. It's hard to pick just one. What is this? I like them, which makes me full of determination. What is that? What is that? They don't want to sponsor redheads. I'm gonna get. Oh, I have. Hold on. Before I go too far. Check this out. Stepped on things. I got a thingy in the mail. There we go. It's one of these things. See this color here? That's supposed to be red. That's orange. Actually, all those colors almost no. That's supposed to be like a magenta. This that looks orange is supposed to be red. And this is supposed to be like magenta. Anyway, mauve, I guess. Whatever, reddish purple. I got this in the mail because I ordered it and they sent it that way. That's how that works. That's how Amazon typically works. I got that so I could color correct things better because I can look at that and then look at the screen and say, is it that? It's not that. And apparently you start with white balancing and then go from white balancing to the color correction. I've been teaching myself a whole bunch of stuff lately, and it hasn't all been fun, but it'll be helpful. So I'm going to be doing that soon, but I got a bunch of programming and stuff to do for WrestleMania and other stuff. And yeah, so we're getting there. Let's oh, I need to do the exercise. You guys at home can do the exercise too. It's real fun. Looks like Jarrod's in for some viewer gamage. If you want to hop on in there, sorry about the controls. It's difficult to stand. But, you know, gotta make do. Gotta make do. Let's see here. What is this? Please break my heart. On it. All right. Jesus. 9 reps? Okay. This is... All right. I don't know what this thing is. Number 1, I'm going to fix this. Okay. Which one? I'm thinking this one. So we're doing this one. Why did that do that? Why won't that fill? Fill. It's annoying. Okay. Only 8 more reps, guys. Be sure and there's instructions on the website. I've told you guys a million times, but just want to let anyone who's new to the show welcome. Health is a big portion of doing the show every week because you got to be in good shape to do the show. A lot of people compliment me. Oh, there we go. Hi, KK. Come up here. KK's finally joined us. She was here with us. Thanks for that, Dick. We got KK here. Come on up here. Do the thing. Anyway, she hopped down like right before the show started. And it was hurtful, but she had things to do. She apparently got them done, and now she's back. The thing is, I'm going to do this. And then tick, 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 tick. And you'd think he'd be pretty happy about this since he's asked for it specifically. Why does that look like it's a different color? What did they do? Is it this? No. They seriously... Am I seeing something? You guys see that? If I do this, you can see that that's not the same color as the rest. Are people getting new colors? Anyway. It doesn't fill in. I don't know what's going on. So confused. Dang it. What is going on? That's not global fill, and it's not touching that, is it? Don't touch this. You can see that. How did they get a different color? What is going on here? Oh my God, they actually went. Okay, I'm putting their eyes back because I'm not filling that in. Whoops, that was too far. Redo things. There we go. But I have to do it on this. It's going to be a long night, guys. Go. There's a pixel, and there's a pixel. And there's a, dang it. There's a pixel, and there's a pixel. 5 more reps. Jesus Christ. That's what you got. See, this is tedious process, but you know the payoff is worth it if you think about it. Not too hard now, but just a little bit. So we got about 2% done of there. I was going to mention the name of the night's show is from a. Dang it! I'm not even going to worry about it. There's this column is just going to have bigger pixels than the rest. I really hate this. Doing it standing makes it worse because I'm in a weird, awkward position. But I'll do it because we only got. Exercise is exercise. You got to get your reps in. Those weren't even a different size. They just looked a different size because I wasn't zoomed in all the way. I don't like this. Three more. Be sure to stay hydrated, guys. It's important. We haven't done viewer gaming yet. Looks like Jarrod's the only one still in there, but we're going to go ahead and run one. Good luck, Jarrod. If you have no idea what viewer gaming is, it's a good. People be like, "That's a good question. What that is?" Because it's not even showing. It's not even showing. It says it is, but it's not. We're going to go ahead and hide that. Try again. There we go. That's viewer gaming. You can hop over to gftds.com, set up an account, and you can create your little character, and then get some sips. You ask yourself, what are sips? It's very simple. Somehow important points. That's pretty much all the questions anyone's ever asked about it, so I'm going to stop there. See what Jason misses out on when he's not here? This is...
Good. You have fought well.
There we go. Jarrod didn't get the sip. Viewer gaming is back open. Jarrod, if you want to hop back in, you're more than welcome to. Run another one here in a few minutes. The amount of concentration to put in all these little stupid dots is affecting my ability to communicate. So by establishing that, it's helping me continue to talk to keep things happening. KK, why are you sitting there? What is going on? Get back there. So yeah, in 2 weeks we'll have WrestleMania 10. It's going to be a big event, and I say big event because we're going to have special things happening. It'll be good times. See if anybody is able to take Kelsey's title from her. Hopefully between WrestleMania 10 and WrestleMania 11, I'll have the WrestleMania tool, or the RAS tool, completed. And when that happens, we're going to start having events during the weeks that we don't have WrestleMania. Just 1 or 2, maybe 3. We'll see how much time it takes. And then that way, oh, thank God. It's a good workout, but you can tell I'm winded. And once we do have that completed, I have a feeling we're going to be opening up the roster for some new competitors. Because WrestleMania, once the RAS tool is completed, we'll have 17 people in WrestleMania. That's including the current title holder. So 16 people will fight to end up fighting the champion and trying to take their title. That means not everybody's going to be in WrestleMania every single time, but they will be in the fights leading up to WrestleMania, and they very well could be in WrestleMania. So it'll make it so it doesn't last all night long, and we'll be able to get some new people, some new competitors in there, and it should be exciting. So if you've if you've always dreamed of having a digital representation of yourself on a weekly stream by 2 guys that play video games and drink adult beverages, and there's cats and a dog sometimes, you're in luck, because you may just very well find yourself having an invite to WrestleMania at some point. Not this next one, because like I said, we have to have the tool written first, but we'll get there. But it should be fun. We're gonna have a draft. It's a whole system. It's this whole system. It's gonna be beautiful. What do you think Jason's doing? I think he's making baskets. Him and Atheist Boy are making baskets. This is probably my best artwork I've ever done in this game. I wish I made this ear smaller, like much smaller. Love of God. All right. How's your guys' weeks? Oh, and tonight we're also, Jarrod said that he had some movies that he'd watched, so I think he's planning on doing some reviews for tonight. So that should be good. Dang it. Got Anna Kendrick news. The kids would say it's hopping, I think. They'd also say that a lot of stuff, but mostly that, I think. Dang it. You know what? We're almost there. Going faster now that I'm sitting down. It's just tedious. Nope. Get this up here. Nope. Got, I think I told you the game we're playing later tonight. I think Jason's gonna like it. It's called WrestleQuest, and has a lot of names in it that should be copywritten. So I'm not sure how they got away with making the game, to be honest. But it seems like a lot of time and effort went into it, so maybe like it was actually licensed. I have no idea. We'll find out. It's just references, I think, but it seems like too many just to be happenstance, and the fact that it's associated, it's not labeled with like one of the major wrestling companies. So I'm not sure. I mean, I'm okay playing it on the show. I'm just not sure about how they got away with the development of the game, because normally that kind of stuff. Dang it. Everybody's falling asleep. This is like the like a nap time. It's like the power nap portion of the show, where we do something, and it's just like, this is like watching paint dry. It's like, not really. It's worse than that. It's watching dots being placed one at a time on a white background with a guy rambling who isn't even focused on what he's saying, because he's trying to pay attention to all the dots being placed in a particular pattern, because if he misses, he has to erase it, which takes longer. So it's worse than watching paint dry, because paint dry, you can have an estimation of how long it's going to take. Here, every time he makes a mistake, it takes it longer. So there's that. What else I got? There's a bunch of stuff to talk about. Ow. I went to the store a couple weeks ago, and there was gray turkey. I'm a little sad I didn't get some of the gray turkey, because you don't see that very often. I don't know if, I'm pretty sure you'd get sick from eating it, but at the same time, you know, the closest thing I have is this, which was, it's wrapped in multiple baggies, but it's a Libby's. Let me show you what we got here. It's a Libby's Spreadables chicken salad. This is in a metallic tin. This is donated to the show by Ryan, and he said he used to eat these a lot, but he wasn't hungry for this one time, and so he hid it because he didn't want to eat it. And I don't see where it is. They don't have like an expiration date printed, or if it had one, it's no longer visible. However, it's a metal tin, and it is puffed up. It's like puffed up from there, so we'll open that on the show at some point. A special, I thought I was going to do it for a Thanksgiving show, but the Thanksgiving obviously falls on a Thursday, and we do our show on Saturdays, so it makes it a little difficult to find the time to time that correctly. But one of these days, it's like a fine wine. I will not eat it. Let me make that very clear. I'm not going to hospitalize myself for the sake of a few laughs, at least not intentionally. So there's that. But we will open it, and I'm sure the aroma is going to be something that will take weeks to get out of the air. So there is that. Good that I'm gonna open it on the screen, or on the show, or look at the progress we're getting here, guys. You gotta have to think about it. This is probably like what Da Vinci was doing, like when he's doing the Sistine Chapel, or is the 16th chapel, as I said when I was younger. Which is weird, because they had a lot more chapels than 16 at the time, or, leading up to it. I just thought that's a very odd name for the thing, but, it's memorable, because you're like, yeah, it's the 16th chapel. And then you're like, well, I've seen at least 20 other ones, so I don't think so. And they look older at the time. Now they kept that one, and now it's like the third chapel, because like all the other ones earlier than that, they're like, well, there's natural disasters and other things. Da Vinci didn't do the Sistine Chapel. Michelangelo then, maybe. One of the people that were involved in art at some point did the Sistine Chapel. maybe Da Vinci was like an inspiration to Michelangelo. There we go. See, they were like pen pals somehow, even though they're probably at different eras of time. I don't know. Da Vinci did some sketches of. I'm making stuff up again. I'm not even go down that path. Leonardo and Michelangelo hated each other. That's because Michelangelo took all the credit for the Sistine Chapel. And Leonardo said, you should really call it the 16th Chapel. And Michelangelo said, no, number one, I don't have the ability to do that. And he was like, you're making all the pretty pictures on the top. Remember? You did that. You should have a say. Talk to the guy in charge there. And he wouldn't do it. And that's what sparked that whole argument. They did exist in the same era. Okay. History is not my strong suit, so I appreciate you confirming. I mean, I can tell you all about the back and forth they had. That part I remember. But as far as whether or not it could actually take place chronologically in our history, that's always somehow iffy. But there is, sometimes when it doesn't work out that way, there's time machines and other things that can happen, or it's like the Notebook, like a Notebook situation that can happen sometimes. I think the Notebook was written and it was based on real events, if I remember right. Raphael existed at the same time too. Donatello came sooner. Gotcha. Fun fact: Raphael was actually going to be someone else. When I was at C2E2, which is coming up next month. So there'll be a weekend next month. I think it's the 27th. I won't be doing a show that night because I will be at C2E2. But one of the C2E2s I went to had the one of the guys, Eastman, I think. I don't think Laird does too many public appearances, but Eastman was there, and he was discussing the origins of the Turtles and such. I think I talked about it on the show, but I don't remember if I mentioned that Raphael was going to have a different name. I don't remember what the name was going to be offhand, and I should figure that out before I bring this up. I was hoping I'd remember it by now, but I'm drawing a blank, so I apologize. But yeah. And then the year before that, all four of the original voice actors for the Turtles, who are also voice actors for other shows too, like Pinky and the Brain, or Warner Brothers. I can't think of the names. Wacko, Yakko, and Dot. And they were going to have a fourth brother, and then they took them out of the scenario. Or maybe it was going to be three brothers, but they changed one of the brothers to a sister. I don't remember. Anyway, they've done a lot of stuff. Good things, good people. Dang it. The fourth sibling was supposed to be called Pot. And he had motivational issues. You're remembering it a little differently than I remember, but I'm interested in where this is going. What was it? This is for the Warner Brothers Animaniacs. There we go. I eventually got it. I think they also had a hard time getting it, because they lived in the water tower at Warner Brothers Studio, and apparently the people at Warner Brothers didn't like that idea or something. I remember something vaguely being said. It wasn't, didn't discuss this at C2E2. This is something that I read outside of that, so it may not be correct. getting so excited. We're almost done painting an ear. What possessed this person to do this? Why on earth did they think, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. Come on. Why? If I move my mouse, even just a little tiny bit, just like that, if it's just slightly off, it'll paint more than one. Oh, Joe, I've been watching the what's it called? 3-Body Problem on Netflix. I think, Joe, you're saying that you're watching a similar show on Amazon, but is the show that you said you were watching on Amazon based on the same story? Because I think you were saying that it was, but I wasn't 100% sure on that. Or did it just have a similar name? And I don't know. Also, why? That happens a lot. But in this case, it doesn't make sense to me. Because sometimes they'll have like scripts that are written, and a lot of people who are reading said scripts read them, and then they just steal the ideas and make a movie without this. Anyway, it happens, I guess. Which is why like a lot of movies are released around the same time. So like when Bug's Life came out, there was another movie that had bugs in it that was an animated show about ants. I think it was called Ants. I think. It's things like that just are like, it's weird that's the only explanation I've ever heard of that made sense to me. But in this case, I thought the show was already created. But watching it, I'm thinking maybe it wasn't the one that I'm watching. That is because it has pretty big named actors in it, not like huge, but like these people. They're good actors. They're based in the same book series. Okay. Yeah, I finished watching episode 3, I think, today. And so the main plot is starting to kick in. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Unless you guys want me to tell you what the main plot is, because it's a pretty interesting storyline. I guess I could give you a little bit. Otherwise, just like, there's a book that exists. It's pretty, you should read it. And then just stopping there. That's kind of a... You're not really selling it if that was the case. So yeah, so the main concept of the show so far is there's all these people, these scientists that keep dying. And it looks like they're taking their own lives, but there's no reason behind it. It's just like, oh, they're just, they're fine. And then they obviously weren't fine. And then now we don't know why. And there's these people that are researching this phenomenon. All the while, in another country in the past, there is this lady, I think she's in China or Korea. I should know this, but I don't know offhand. And anyway, I want to say it's China, because I think it's the communist. Yeah, it's China. D&D and Game of Thrones wrote the script for 3-Body Problem. Oh, really? D&D from Game of Thrones. D&D. Are those the two guys? It is Chinese. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. So, yeah, it's in China. Some lady, and I don't know if it was the lady in the book, but it's a lady in the TV show. Her dad, it starts off the first episode. Her dad is a scientist, and they beat him for being a scientist. And his wife comes out, and she's like, "Yeah, whatever you say is fine," because she doesn't want to get beat to death. But the scientist is like, "I'm standing for what's right. And so I'm going to say that what I believe is truth." And apparently that gets you killed in communist China back then. So that's what happens. Not going to spoil that part as much for you, because that happens in the first 30 seconds of the show. So I spoiled 30 seconds of the show, guys. I'm sorry. But anyway, this makes the lady scientist mad, obviously, about her country a little bit because they just murdered her dad for speaking truth. Anyway, so time goes on. She grows up and she's a scientist now, but she's also being punished because she's a scientist, which doesn't make any sense to me. So they put her in this station, and it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. And they're like, all right, you're at this radio station thingy with this big satellite dish, and we need to, we're sending signals out. And at first they don't explain why, which makes no sense to me. It's like hiring a smart person to do a job, but just giving him the instructions, do science. Anyway, so I'm not complaining. I'm not making fun of the show. I'm just saying, like, the logic of what's happening in the show. I'm like, why would they do it that way? But I understand because they're trying to, like, they're trying to control everything, and so it causes issues when you're trying to control that much of everything. Anyway, she finds out that they're sending signals out into space to try and communicate with extraterrestrials, seeing if anything's out there and anything responds back. Well, she progressively gets angry and angrier about the state of things, and one of the days, they actually get a message back that says, hey, do not respond, do not respond, do not respond. I'm a sympathist with your plight. Trust me, if you respond, my species is going to come and just completely take over your entire planet. And yeah, so do not respond. Now, keep in mind, she's a little bit of angry spirit at this point. So I will leave it there as to what she does. You might like Three Body on Prime more because it's much more detail-oriented. I'm 23 episodes in and hasn't yet to catch up to the Netflix version. Oh, wow. There's 23 episodes? Or more than that? Are they short? Or is it, like, how long is it? And did they just release it as well? Or has it been out for a while and the Netflix version just released? I mean, I'm enjoying the Netflix version so far. There's a lot of time jumps because it goes back to this. I think this is supposed to take place in like 1970s, and then there's like current day stuff and all that kind of stuff. Stop. We're almost there, guys. If I could just get this to not fill in. The Netflix version is much more character driven. I think it's awesome though. Okay. And it's been out for a few years. Okay. I thought they hadn't released. I knew this Netflix one was coming out, but I thought that was the only version that was available up until the Netflix one came out. So I could have been watching the other one this whole time. I remember you mentioning it before it came out on Netflix, but I misunderstood that they had one already. But yeah, as soon as I finish this one, I'll be starting that one. I've been watching, or I forgot, I was reminded yesterday at Friday Feast that there is a anime that I started watching that's kind of interesting. I don't know if I like it yet or not, but it has an interesting concept. It's like Delicious and Dungeon, and it's like a Dungeons and Dragons type theme thing if you think about it. It's, you know, the stereotypical trope of dungeon crawling adventurers going in the dungeons in the dark and killing beasts and nasty things. And then the twist is one of the people that's on the group of adventurers that goes in, he wants to become a chef, but he also wants to be a chef. He wants to cook the things that they're killing in these dungeons. So these like vicious monsters and stuff, but make them delicious. So they run into this other adventure, this adventure that's a veteran of adventuring, and he's also a cook. So he's teaching the other chef all this stuff about cooking stuff, or these creatures, and it's a fun show. It's all, you know, or at least a lot of it's just made up because it's just like, oh yeah, these huge mushroom things. You have to take out these parts and these guts are not usable and all. But it's a cute show. And one of the characters is this gal, and she's just repulsed that they're eating these things because they're like, it's like eating rat and da 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 da. It's like, but it's delicious. And then they give it to her, and she's like, it is delicious. And she's disappointed in herself for liking the flavor of something that's gross. But anyway, it's a fun show. I recommend watching at least the first few episodes to see if you like it. I don't know if I like it yet. I'll leave it there. But it's a thing. And oh, that was another thing I was going to tell you about, because it came up right before the show. The new Beetlejuice movie's coming out. And with the state of movies lately, I'm not happy about this. It could potentially be good, but I say could with like a 0.0002% chance of that happening. We'll see. The Prime version is the Chinese version of the show. Gotcha. Yeah, I was scared on the Netflix version because it starts off in China, so it's subtitled in English because you don't know what they're saying because actually you're speaking the language. I think we did it, guys. Look at that. Thank God. 42 minutes of this. 42 minutes to go from this to this. Oh, good Lord. All right, let's see what else we got. I guess we'll keep... Okay. Jeez. A bag la macaroni. A basla macaroni. A basla. I could be cussing. Oh, where's Jason? It's the Voyager. That's perfect. Can't even top that. Can I? This is where Jason needs to come in because Broken Sky. What was I saying? Oh, the ad for the new Beetlejuice movie. By the way, I think it's called Beetlejuice. Because if you remember, you say it 3, so it's going to be a trilogy. They're already leading up to that. But when this flops, they're not going to make the third one. I'll just predict that. That's a prediction of mine. Or they're going to double, triple down. I mean, they're double downing because the first one was, I think, a success. I remember if it wasn't a blockbuster success, it at least has a lot of following these days. They made a cartoon, for God's sake. So yes, it was a success. I enjoyed the first one. It's a classic. If you haven't seen it, do so. You'll do yourself some good. A fun, crazy show that everyone should see. The second one, I don't know. What is this? Draw her prom date. Oh, we can do that. Right. Okay, so it's going to be... Let's zoom in here. And prom date's going to grab her by the wrist. It's horrible. Who's making the Beetlejuice? It's supposedly still... the guy that did the first one. Crazy hair. He did Nightmare Before Christmas. Tim Burton. Tim Burton's doing it. And it has a lot of the original cast still too. But why I'm saying it's not going to be the greatest is because it's modern day writing, and I don't have faith that they're going to be focused on storyline more than anything else. So we'll see. We'll see. They could prove me wrong, but I'm not keeping my hopes high. Tim Burton has a bad track record. Yeah, and that's another thing too. I mean, he's done some really cool stuff in the past, but not everything he's ever made is great. I mean, he did Batman Returns. That was amazing. A lot of people may not agree with me on that, but that's my point of view on it. I didn't really care for Nightmare Before Christmas, to be honest. It was too musically for me, but I can see where people liked it. He also did Beetlejuice, and I like that. He plateaued a long time ago. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, has the capability of doing good things. Is that going to be the right? No, it's not. You guys will see what I'm doing here in a second, but this is not the right. This is not the answer. Go back. Do the thing. No, not that. There we go. There we go. Sort of. No. There we are. He's gonna have a wife beater. He's gonna have little tiny hairs. All right. What else was I talking? We were talking about Beetlejuice. Oh, so in the ads, I haven't even got to the good part yet. The ads had Beetle to the number 2 Juice. They need to stop doing that. They need to do not try and number 1 make if you're calling it something, then use that name in the thing. Do not start making letters. 7, I was okay with the movie 7 having a number 7 in it. I don't know why, because it goes against everything I'm saying right now. But Burton played did I just make? No, I did not. He's gonna have sweat marks. And it's actually going to be a little bit stained sweat marks, so that some of it's fresh and some of it's been stained on for a long time. There we go. There's also going to be some under boob sweat. I think we can say that. I think it's a family show. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, if you're using numbers for letters, or in this case saying Beetle, the number 2 Juice, and the movie's called Beetlejuice, no, you cannot do that. Pick one or the other, is all I'm saying. So it's just a little upsetting to me. I know I'm not everybody, but I'd like to see them, pick one and stick with it. Because it didn't feel clever. It felt very forced. That's another reason why I'm a little concerned about this. Okay, we're going to have some stainage down here. The sweat's going to kind of puddle down at the bottom here and just kind of do a lot of Speaking of prom, I think my daughter might be at prom. So I'll find out, I guess, tomorrow when I get her back. So there's that. I didn't go to prom. I never figured out why people go. I did go to homecoming, but it was, I don't know what the appeal was supposed to be. This would be the point where I'd ask Jason why people, remind me when Jason gets back to ask why school dances exist. Because I don't even know why dances alone exist. I don't get it. I'm not saying people who do are wrong. I'm just saying I personally don't understand. That's not as annoying as just doing whatever, like the Rambo movies. First Blood, Rambo, First Blood 2, Rambo 3, Rambo, Last Blood. Yeah, and that kind of naming convention's also frustrating. By the way, also, welcome, Jarrod. So, we haven't heard from Porkchop tonight, but I was going to say that he has a thing on his stream where when regulars come in, there's a little video or something that plays, and I'm thinking of implementing something similar to that on this thing. So if you guys have anyone who's been chatting, so Dick, Joe, Jarrod, if I missed anybody, you two, let me know if there's a theme that you might want me to run with for your little thing. It'll just, anytime you first come in, it would play, kind of like it's just a welcome thing to show. Oh, we got something. Oh, viewer gaming's open. Oh, and Andy, you too. So yeah, you need a kind of a belly spot. This is gonna need to come up here a little bit more, and we're probably gonna kick into the you could do the Wrestlers theme music.
Good. You have fought well.
I could. Although not everybody has the Wrestler theme music, and there's like, I could do a video. I could also, I was going to implement a thing to get more of Palpy, who's in the intro. It's a lot of people have said that he looks very much, it's a character that I designed that looks very much like Palpatine from Star Wars, but that would be copyright infringement, so it's not. But having him, oh, he just said something. What was that? Did I just run viewer gaming? I did run viewer gaming. I missed whoever won, so congratulations on those sips. But yeah, having him introduced. That one's actually comment on the show do. What? Man, the ones that actually comment on the show do. Not necessarily. Dick isn't on isn't in WrestleMania yet. I say yet because number one, the invite hasn't officially been sent out yet because I don't have the tool built yet. But Dick, if you're still watching and you're interested in joining the WrestleMania roster, it's going to be a thing in the near future, but it's not a thing just quite yet. Because I need to get this tool that'll help me manage everything. Because if we do all this weekly stuff, it's going to just be a nightmare to handle manually completely. But, so just throwing that out there so you can think of what you might want your intro music to be if you would like to participate. Because we'd love to have you. But yeah. Majority of the people who are chatting are that way. I think it should be sweatier, right? Like this should be, and then these should have like little bit more. And we're gonna go past the 10 o'clock hour because Jason's still not here yet. I don't know when he's planning on joining because I don't, like I said, he has guests over, so whenever that does, so we'll be able to get a lot of time and effort put into this beautiful masterpiece. Kelsey, good morning. How are things? We're drawing a prom date. Or how I would imagine. Technically, I did go to a prom, but it wasn't my own. And I still didn't get it. I didn't understand. Like, I don't get why. But yeah, Jarrod, that's a good idea for people who would like their music intro being their introduction. That's definitely a thing. The champ is here. Oh, yeah. Kelsey, we were just talking about the WrestleMania and the changes coming up. So I don't know if you caught it, because it was right before you spoke, but we're planning on doing on... Come on. Having the weekly events happen, and then also... the WrestleMania event is going to have fewer people. So it's going to be a big change, but a change for the better. I'm going to get some more sweat going on down here. Right? Yeah, it's looking good. So there's going to be divisions. We're going to have a draft for the divisions, so people know who they're going to be fighting up against and who they need to win for each WrestleMania. Congratulations on that sip, Andy. Viewer gaming is back open, so when it's running even, it's usually open. Feel free to hop back in there. We'll do another one here in a little bit. But yeah, I also was saying that, or Jarrod suggested when people join, like with the first time you speak, now peasants, I could have it play your WrestleMania intro. So I'm thinking that's might be what I do for a lot of it. Okay, so we got that. Now we need to do the lower half here. Maybe. Yeah. Just has a lot going on. That's not right. It's got to be more realistic here. There we go. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, Instagram. What was I talking about? Dang it. WrestleMania intros. What else? There's something else. he's going to be wearing sweatpants. Oop, not that kind. Where's the leak? I think I see it. Pretty sure I went all the way down with that. So it's weird that that decided to do that. All right. All right. Dang it. He gives. I think you broke your elbow. When you broke those blocks, I saw that video. I was quite impressed. I wanted to leave a message on that video asking if what you did hurts the bricks. But I don't know anyone else other than you that was messaging on that. So I didn't, because I was like, they're gonna think I'm an idiot. Which is fine. But dang it.
Their show.
Oh, Jason, you're here.
I'm here just to say hi. I have to take a shower and then I'll be on the show.
Oh, you just put a visual imagery in the viewership's heads.
I know. I want them to sign up for the OnlyFans.
Oh, you
I'm
heard
gonna
it,
take
guys.
a shower, guys.
All right.
I'm gonna take a shower, and I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
He's gonna get so many good pictures for the OnlyFans. If you're not subscribed to Jason's OnlyFans, I don't like that. He's just gonna have his fingers open. Sure. Does he have 4 fingers or 5? He has 4, so we're done. I don't know. Usually I only give little cartoon characters 4 fingers. I don't know why. Sometimes I put them all. You never know. Stream the stream, Jason. Yeah, well, he knows that would take away from the viewership here, and if that happens, then we can't get sponsorship from Trisket, because that's the bottom line. That's what we got to do. Viewer Gaming's back open. Looks like we got Andy and Kelsey in. Let's give that a chance. Give it a couple seconds. Viewer Gaming's not open now, but it is open right now. If you want to hop in, get yourself some sips. Even if you're playing right now, you can get back in there. It's a good time. He gives. Hold on. There we go. If anyone understands the he gives reference or doesn't,
Good. You have fought well.
you need to watch the show. I think you should leave. It is required viewing. I'll just leave it there. This guy's quite the catch. He's got something green in his belly button. A lot of people give. Because it'll go dark if you don't. So it's a good thing. All right. Now where to go with this? All right. Do I self-insert here? I've gone that far. I don't know why I wouldn't. I could give him red hair. I love how short his arm is. It's not foreshortening. That's just, he got a real short arm. A lot of perspective issues going on here. He has a really long torso. I'm not even going to try and fix it. Maybe I am. That's really bothering me now. That's what you don't do this. I should have noticed that. Was it like, no, that would have been, I didn't draw it like that. Anyway, long story short, Whoever drew the original one asking for this, I'm sorry. But this is what you got. Yeah, we're gonna self-insert here. So gotta get the there's a butt chin. And then so have you, Kelsey, did you have a doctor take a look at your elbow to verify if it's broken or not? I think you might want to do that if you think it's broken. How could you? It's my prom date. I got short arms, long torso. I give. I'll give him this goofy, I don't know what the heck I'm doing with my hair anymore because I stopped caring. Haircut. It's a long story. I do care, sort of. But calico cut pants. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Everybody who's anybody is wearing calico cut pants. We got a little stray there. Although if it's accurate, let me do this correct way. If it's accurate, it's like, there we go. All right, now let's get the stash going here. In fact, let me just do this. I know you're saying at home, but Coop, your beard isn't that dark. Don't worry about it. I'm fixing it. I just got to put down a baseline. We'll fix it. Trust me. Okay? Trust me. There's going to be a little bit going on in here. And then all of this is just all sorts of coloration issues going on. And I need to color in my skin, which, of clearly I'm going to be... I can't use white. Yes, I can. Is she... Okay, we're going to give her normal color skin. And then I'm just going to leave my skin white. Handsome boy. You know, it's appreciated, but at the same time, I hope you know that it's still... Everyone has a fair shot at WrestleMania. I do not accept bribes, whether they financial or emotional. I do appreciate it, but flatterly, we'll just say that, flatterly, and then I'm just gonna leave it at flatterly. Got more people in for viewer gaming. Got 2 rounds this time. Because I have Pork Chops here with Andy. Good luck to them. Get the white one. I don't know if I like that. I'm just gonna leave it at the gray. I know it's not perfect. I know it's not. But got that. What was I gonna say? There was something wise I was gonna tell you guys, but I don't remember what it is now, so I apologize. But just believe me when I say that it was gonna be, I don't know. Think of like the most important thing you've ever heard, and then
Good. You have fought well.
attribute it to me, and then that's pretty much what I was gonna say. Pretty much. I don't know what's going on there. There. And then this needs to be painted back to white. There we go. How's that look? Look at that. I am beautiful. Okay, she needs skin coloration. Dang it. Anything else that's missing here? Fix her dress. Fix her face. Where's her eyebrows? And her nose. A little bit of shadowing going on back there, so you know that's in the back. Just a little bit darker. Maybe have like a little bit of a seam going on there. You can see where it parts. It looks bad, but I'm gonna leave it. What else? What else is this guy missing? See, I feel like I should color in the shirt somewhat more because with my skin being that pale, what is this? I know this is going to ruin some of that coloration that I had, but no. Not unless I made darker things going on. So let's not do that. I could do more little speckle things. That could be a thing. give it some three-dimensionality. That's a new word. It's kind of a double lump somehow. I don't, like an ab, maybe? I don't know. It's like a physics project. This needs to be darkened a little bit. Too many. Okay. Look at how beautiful that is. We need to have some coloration going on in the background. Maybe this dark blue. How does that look? Sure. What is it missing? It's missing something. What is it missing? Oh. Calico cut pants. I think that one's done. I feel like we should wait till Jason comes so he can witness this, because this is something you don't get to see every day. Me with little tiny arms. Oh, I should probably put some hair on the arms, and I'd got to put on my I always wear these things. So I have a Buffalo Wild Wings thing, and then my brother gave me this. It's just like a band with these two metal ball thingies on them, and it looks cool, but it hurts sometimes. And then I have a Games from the Drunk Side thing, a little wrist thingy, whatever they're called. So we'll do that one first. Give that a little bit of an edge there. Add the lettering. Someone said something. Is that young woman is in for an immense disappointment? The poor thing. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Honesty is appreciated. And I think can't get much more honest than that. Let's do this like that, and have that, and we'll have the two little things. Check this out. Plop, plop, and it will have a little bit of shading going on there. go. And then, oh yeah. And that one is black and gray. Okay. So, gray there. Let's fill these in. Fill that there. Fill that there. Fill that there, and we'll say that's good. There we go. Aren't I beautiful? Look at that. Hiking her to watch A New Hope. No. Jarrod, no. I won't say ever that the prequels were better than the original by any stretch of the imagination. And it is difficult to kind of watch the first episode 1 and 2, to be honest. But episode 3, I feel, is redeeming, and all the memes that we got from it, I'm okay with it existing and being part of canon. That said, they will never come anywhere close to being as good as the originals by any stretch of the imagination. But the prequels compared to the sequels are not canon in my heart. I know Disney says otherwise, but I do not even care. I put my foot down. No. 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 Do I have to say the line? Siths only deal in absolutes? Some people viewing this will get the wrong impression of what I'm saying here. But those who understand the joke will appreciate it. Disney is evil? Yes. There are only 3 Star Wars movies. I get what you're saying, but I say there's 6. Disney says there's more than that.
Good. You have
They're going to say there's even more than that here in the near future. Jason's still not back yet, so we're going to give some of these clouds a little bit of of 3D-ness, sort of. Just want. Oh, so I thought I was on 0. Here we go. There's that. There's that. Did you guys enjoy your what was it? St. Patty's Day. We got there. My brain eventually figured it out. Did you guys do anything for St. Patrick's Day? I just stayed home. In fact, I just did the angry sleeps, if I remember right. I got up. I was up for a while. I got some work done for the show. I felt like I did something else that day, but then I just came home and I just I was like, I'm a little bit angry. I'm going to go to bed. And when I wake up, I'll still be angry. But I wouldn't have been angry for as long. Does that make sense? Because when you're angry for no reason whatsoever, that's when I was like, do the angry sleeps. I'll go to sleep, and then it'll seem like less of a time period that I'm angry. That it's the logic's there. I think I hear Jason. Jason?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Don't have to apologize. We're glad you're here. You're still
My
getting
headphones
stuff
aren't
ready?
charged. I'm upset about that.
Why do you keep forgetting to charge? Just put them back on the charger when you're
I
done.
was wearing them earlier today and I forgot to plug them in, and my phone's almost dead too. So
Well,
I plug in.
you just
Oh.
plug it
I
in.
only have one USB-C charger. One.
You know, your
How's it
computer
going?
has
How's
USB
the show
ports. Good
going?
morning.
What am I
We're
missing out
good.
on?
I'm doing some artwork right now.
Oh, Atheist Boy
And
was here.
yeah, how's he doing?
Oh, pretty good. His wife was here too.
Yeah, did they bring their dog?
No, they didn't. My dog was
Oh.
kind of mad.
Your dog's met their dog before? Their
Yeah.
new one? Yeah, I guess they have. Yeah. Jace or Andy's here. Andy's questioning my angry sleeps, and now this is pod racing. Yes, like I said, the memes.
You don't
Jason-
question angry sleeps. You just do angry sleeps.
Yeah,
I know exactly what those are.
and you just do them, and that's just nature's way. We ready for some more viewer gamage? We are. Chris wants to know why dances are important. Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. When he gets back here, we're going to ask him. Or not even important, but why do they exist? Because a lot of things aren't important, but still exist. I don't like that. Maybe I do. I don't know.
Good. You have fought well.
What you doing?
Me?
Setting up my green screen right now.
Gotcha.
Hope everyone enjoyed my shower. I did.
Yeah, everyone, like when you went to take a shower, I wouldn't say everyone stopped talking completely, but I felt like a lot of people were just like they were distracted because all they
I
were
was
thinking
live
about.
I had to live stream it.
You live streamed it? That's where all like the viewership dropped like in half.
Yeah.
And now it looks like they've all come back now. So I should have been able to tell as soon as you came when you're done you came back that's why they didn't just know, they knew that you were back. Just giving it a little bit more flair here. This should be darker.
Numbers.
So why are you able to say why Atheist Boy was in town?
He just have to visit his mom.
Oh, gotcha.
He decided to stop over and visit me finally.
Gotcha.
He's always up here, and he always says he's gonna see me, and then he leaves. And it's like, no, it's almost like Jimmer, almost.
Gotcha.
But at least he showed up. He showed up this time.
Gotcha.
Is Jimmer here?
Jimmer? If he is, he hasn't said anything.
I'm not gonna cry about it anymore.
No? But you say that, but then you always do.
I've never said I'm not gonna cry about it. That was my first time.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
As far as I know. Do I say I'm not going to cry about it?
I thought it was like a. I mean, I don't want to like out you, but I thought it was like a weekly thing. Like it was like a. Because a lot of wounds they cut deep. And I'm going to bring this back. Viewer Gaming's open. We're going to run another one. A lot of, to be hurt that way, it's okay, is what I'm saying. That's all I'm getting at. It's okay. Bring that there. But I'm glad to hear that you've healed a little, because it is maybe his whole shirt has a little bit of stainage going on. Oh yeah, Jason, why do dances exist?
What kind of dance?
So like the picture I'm drawing
Macarena?
currently. Well, that too,
Oh.
but the picture that congratulations there, Jarrod, on that sip. Um, the so prom. Why does who why does it exist? Like why do people get excited to go to prom? What's the appeal there?
I think it's just so girls can get their feelings hurt and cry. So that's prom, right? Is that what happens at proms? I've never been to a prom, so I don't know. I've never gone to a dance either. For that matter.
Okay. I've been to one and I still don't know why they exist. Jason
Rude.
got in one.
She said rude. Did I say something rude?
I don't know. Did Jason say something rude or did I? I think it's an excuse to party. Yeah, but
Some people party differently than others, I think.
Yeah, and that's not like standing around in a room with music playing that's loud and then make
Having
it
to yell to
difficult
talk to the person next to you. That's what
Yeah.
that's the worst part.
Yeah.
I've never been to a dance, so I don't know if that actually happens, but
I mean, it depends, I guess, on who's DJing.
not at concerts. That's what happens at concerts. But
It's like a concert, but they're playing music you don't want to hear.
Your
You don't-
feeble skills
Oh,
are
God.
no match for the power of the drunk Saeed.
glad I showed
Alright.
up. But I'm here.
Jason, you don't have to get into Parsec. You can just probably see it on the screen. But I
can
got
see what
some
you're doing.
artwork that I've been working on. There is a button that I can hit that will do. Let me see if I can pull it up. Shortcuts for different strokes. Keyboard. I know Boston. What's going on? I don't need that. Anyway, I'll just upload it now and we'll say it's good. Although there has to be some chest hairs. Nope, wrong button. Why isn't it zooming now? Why isn't it zooming now? There we go. Thank God. I'm getting my medicine. Why don't, in fact, come on now. Jason, what are your thoughts on dancing in general?
Is that a question? Did you just ask me that question, or did you read it from somewhere?
No, I was doing something while I was saying something. I was trying to do two things at once: have a thought and speak a thought, and I did it. Aren't you proud?
I don't really dance, so I don't know. I wiggle a little bit though.
There's some, yeah.
You
There's
ever
that.
wiggle, Chris?
I guess I have in a certain way.
Yeah,
Just
see?
a little bit. I invented some dances. I think that
I think if someone
it was
invited me to a wiggle, I might go.
gonna do what cartoon was it that had drew hairlines like this? Can't remember what show that is. Looks like I need one more. Football. I like how short my arm is. It's just beautiful. Got 6
He has a sickly
B-52.
arm.
All right.
Is
Yeah,
that
he has a
supposed to be you?
little gimpy arm. It's just a psychological thing. Kelsey, thank you for that. Kelsey just subscribed for 21 months she has. Guys don't need to do that. That is dedication. I'm gonna have a sip. B-52. Well, I haven't even opened this one yet. Gotta get that security seal. Jason, I think you're gonna like the game I have picked out for tonight. Get to it here. I think I'm done. I think this is all I can do for this. This is just... Yeah, so there's the original by Mikey Wikey, and there's that. I did it, Jason. I did it. All right. Do that. Let me get out of the game. And take my shot before I forget. Are all your lights
Shots are
on?
important.
Your lights aren't on.
His burger dress.
The dance
I was
in the
wearing the
shower.
top hat and everything.
Interpretive take on the Gettysburg Address. Wow, dang it. And I missed it too, because I was here.
I need to get a top hat like Abe Lincoln.
B-52 is like a root beer float in a shot.
Put that on
You
my
can-
wish list.
Think about how that is.
We have wish lists. Can we have wish lists?
Yeah. I could post a
Top
wish
hat.
list. You want a top hat? Okay. Well, you create a list and then just share it, and then I'll share that. Does that make sense? Gotta find the top, unless you want me to find it
That's the
for
only
you.
thing on my wish list right now, though. So
Okay, well, just share that wish list on Amazon or wherever. I know you're not shopping through Amazon right now, so wherever you want it from, go ahead and put it on that list, and I'll figure a way to get it public so people can get it.
my money back.
Yeah, the needful was done. Okay, so we're gonna switch gears now. I'm changing what we're playing to the game. Yeah, I think you'll be happy with my findings. This is the one that I thought, compared to that last one, the Vanilla Beast Retro Knockout, this was the one I thought you'd like more. Haven't played it, but I think the subject content, the references.
Going into Parsec?
Yes. Yeah, you'll need to be in Parsec for this one. So let me go ahead and launch it here and we'll get into it.
I need a controller.
Oh, yeah, you want your controller. So once you get in there, let me know if the controller works. But I think there's an intro that we'll want to watch, so let that run if you could.
Roger, roger. One shot.
Who is that supposed to be?
No idea.
Okay. Was that your controller?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, looks like it's working. Yeah, do new game. That's fine.
Welcome to the toy room, where every action figure, toy miniature, and plushie dreams of wrestling greatness.
Macho Man. See Macho Man down there?
I do. And there's Junkyard Dog there in the middle, I think.
JYD.
I don't know
Jake.
this with Jake the Snake's voice. Can you do it?
No, I can't do Jake the Snake's voice.
From the board game Jungles of Jungalanji.
That sounds about right.
I'm pretty sure that sounds exactly like him.
I saw him do a stand-up show one day.
Diamond Dallas Page. To the wintry winds of the Great North.
That sounds like him too.
I'm doing really good. I'm like two for two so far. Look kind of like the dude from ECW MJF. Cream Macho. Jeff Jarrett. Oh, I hated that guy. Every toy
You still hate him.
lives,
You
breathes,
didn't
and
change a
craves
bit.
wrestling, practicing their slams. Uh-oh. Conrad Thompson.
Many
He's a-
tales
he's
of
a
creativity and imagination have sprung from the toy room, and many fabled battles have taken place here, both in and
Sounds
out of the
about like
ring.
Conrad, too. I don't really know who Conrad is. He interviews wrestlers. There's like
Okay.
podcasts with them.
One such tale,
Podcast.
and its many battles, both of the plastic and of the heart, is about to begin. And a quest of this size takes not one hero, but two.
Who's it gonna be, Jason? Who do you want it to be? Goldberg?
Yeah, Goldberg would be cool. Bret the Hitman Hart.
Bret the Hitman Hart?
Yeah.
Oh,
Macho Man.
it's gonna be Macho Man. Oh, it says paw.
Oh yeah! We're here to see the cream rise to the top. So if you want to find me, don't look sideways. Look behind you, look up.
No way, Macho Man. Forfeit the match and give Mike that championship belt to its rightful owner, me.
Listen, Lizard, you've got to earn this belt with your madness in the ring. My voice is going somewhere north. It only belongs something. That's why I'll champ you for a long time, dig it? 10,000 years as world champion. Oh yeah!
I gotta work on my Macho Man.
Are there shades of a little too dark? I think my voice was different early. I can't remember. Can you see this place rigged to blow?
Explosive don't scare me, you stitched up cotton ball. You can't win by cheating.
You always think that you're such a hero, don't you, Macho Man? You can't win when the deck is stacked against you this bad. And that's the bottom thread,
Bottom thread?
because Stone Age said so.
Ah,
Can't win? Stone Age. You're just a grain of sand in the desert of macho madness. Oh yeah!
I like how my voice interpretation is like I'm testing new things, and they're all worse than the one before. Wow, did you see that?
Hello.
Forget it, Randy. We'll never get these tickets in late. This late. Come on,
We can still wrestle outside.
Is that what you...
Nice day.
Go for it, Randy.
Look at what they do. Oof.
Good thing this isn't the plastic mattress.
Man, how did those pros do some of those high-flying moves without hurting each other? Are you kidding me? It's all fake, dude.
What? Watch your mouth.
Your Macho Man needs to work. Sounds like a carnival game stand. Yeah, I gotta work on it.
Real to me.
Yeah, Peanuts, shut it.
What did you say, Jason? And to you.
He said it's real to me.
Oh. What, you really think it's real? Really?
Of course it's real.
It's about as real as Todd.
Hey, counterfeit toys are still real.
Shut up, Todd. And you, Randy, even if wrestler was real, which it isn't, you'll never be a pro. No kid from our town ever could be.
You couldn't be wrong. Wrestling is real, and I'll be its greatest champion ever. OC.
What does OC mean? Is that...
I don't know.
Carnival game stand-up. Oh, wait, that's not Macho Man. Yes, this new outfit feels expundo, but I better get the radar in the bottom corner will help you stay on course. Oh,
This icon will appear here for quest objectives, shops, and healing. When in doubt, look here to help slamming.
we haven't done viewer gaming in a bit. Are people in that? Yep, there's some people in there. What are those little meter things? Oh, that's the world map. I think it wanted you to go to the other one.
I think I want to be in there. I don't think I want to leave.
Yeah, that's the
I
exit.
thought that arrow meant I should go that way.
Gotcha.
You have fought well.
There you are. Randy, get in the ring and show these gentle greenhorns the ropes. You got it, Mr. Stretch. He kind of sounds like he's supposed to... All right, rookies, you want to learn how to wrestle. You want to discover how to win the crowd's loyalty and hear their cheers shake the very foundation of the universe. Urs? There should be an uplift there. It's a question. You want to become a coiled spring of excitement, the most electrifying thing the world of wrestling has ever seen?
Man, this is down...
Then you're in the right place, muchachos. Take some notes and soak it in.
On your turn, you can strike taunt, use an item, or use a gimmick. Let's practice our strikes first. Whenever you strike, you can earn some extra damage if you're able to match the button's prompt. OC, nice job. Most attacks have a chance to send your opponent to the ropes. Try it, amigo. After knocking them... Nicely done. Check out your hype meter down at the bottom. This is a measure of how pumped up the crowd is in your favor. You can raise the hype meter by mixing up your attacks and nailing button prompts. Hype up the crowd for an extra damage and even to enable some power moves. One way you can build up hype is using the taunt option. This will generate hype equal to 2 plus your influence. All that grandstanding will leave you vulnerable though, and you can take an extra 25% damage for 1 round. Try taunting. Taunting is risky, but it can help you build hype quickly.
You don't like my height.
Beware though, if your hype meter drips into the enemy's favor, they'll gain extra power instead. Speaking of extra power, let's try out a gimmick. These are special abilities and wrestling moves.
How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down?
Feels great.
Such power, such strength, such machoism.
Say that again.
Such power, such strength, such machoism. Oh, machismo. Thank you. It's machismo.
Wow.
Thanks.
What happens if you fail prompt after knocking on enemy into the ropes? Then the enemy will use that momentum against you, so you better nail it.
Is the only way of beating an opponent to make them lose all their HP?
Dios mio, no. In fact, most other wrestlers you face will have to be pinned. Observe.
See how the guy looks weak and ready to drop? We call this state fatigue. You can run fatigue an enemy by bringing them to low HP. Some abilities may also fatigue enemies as a debuff. Let's send him to the mat with a strike. Now this enemy is fallen. When your opponent's on the mat like this, he's ready to be put into submission. The pin option will be available in the gimmick menu. To successfully pin them, you'll do something. I guess you're matching up the thing. Nice! Now the enemy's turn. Now the enemy's down and out. If you fail the pin attempt, your enemy will kick out and recover some HP. You can always attempt to pin him again after damaging him. Every pin attempt you do will get easier. Be on your guard though, Tippo. Enemy wrestlers can also pin you if you two get too weak. Once you are something, also note that all other enemies need to be pinned, only wrestlers and other tough guys.
Oh, you leveled up, Jason.
What?
You leveled up.
Did
Proud of you.
I see Richard's here? What's up, Richard? I saw a cam at the end with Richard.
Oh, yeah. How was that concert? I know you sent some pictures.
It was good stuff. It was a really
Did
good show.
they play like their oldies? Their originals, or were they playing
played all their
mostly new
oldies,
stuff?
Yeah.
Nice.
Played all their oldies.
Oh, and the cover of the basic that covers the basics of wrestling. Strike and slam your opponent, and be sure to hit those button prompts for extra damage. Beat them up enough, and they'll be softened up for the pin. KK. Remember, in keeping things exciting and interesting to keep the crowd engaged so that you retain control. Thanks, Randy. Don't you... Press B to toggle run on and off. Should do that.
What? Is that B?
B to toggle on and off. I don't know what that means.
Press and
Looks
B,
like-
but nothing happens.
maybe it's in reference to something else.
My neck. Ow. Okay, that's good. The other side. What's going on?
You're supposed to go towards the alert thing, so it's going to be at the left. And then go north.
I'll knock you out.
Each material reacts differently to many types of elemental damage out there. If you know the element your enemy is going to use, you can prepare for it. KK's back. Do you know the answer to this question, Jason?
Hours?
That's part of it.
Baby
Oh,
oil,
and
that's-
baby
that
oil.
too. Yeah, you burpees till you puke.
He said that.
Yeah. You gotta show your spice in the ring, Chris.
You have fought well.
Here's your face.
Who's that?
Oh.
Look at my hair. Look at me fly.
Dump this. Oh, you're. Oh, okay. I see what's going on.
I keep it simple.
You're smack talking, Jason.
Yeah.
Which one
I'm really
did you
good at
choose?
it.
The kitty litter
Huh?
one? Did you choose the kitty litter
Yeah.
one? Gotcha.
I did.
Without your lights on, it gives you have like a throne look going.
I do have my light. It's kind of sideways. Can't reach it. I'm sore. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. What is Mr. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah.
Looks like he's wearing a diaper. Face paint and handshakes.
Yeah.
Your current objective and past accomplishments in the quest tracker.
Is right bumper or right trigger? Prepare for tag team or south of the border stunner. Grab an enemy, prepare this unit, and join forces with an ally for a higher power tag team gimmick. So is this kind of stepping you through building your own character?
I can't do anything with it.
Oh, you have to have
pushing a
AP.
button, you don't have to.
Gotcha. Looks. I think as we earn AP, we can spend our points to unlock those features.
A DDP up there.
That's DD. What are power cuffs? Is that a thing?
Leave now. I gotta go to the Macho Man statue.
Ah.
Found it.
Known for his consummate physical ability, his savage wrestling style, and his deep, gravelly voice, Macho Man Randy Savage is quite possibly the most iconic legend of wrestling. Celebrating 29 title reigns across his 32-year career, Macho Man was not just a celebrated champion, but a long-standing crowd favorite as well. Whether cutting exciting promos or delivering incredible and theatrical flying elbow drops, Randy Savage won fans and accolades everywhere he went. Even today, Savage is revered by fans and wrestlers alike, with his story inspiring generation after generation. It is no secret that only someone like Macho Man can make the entire wrestling world stand up and say, "Oh yeah!" I did it a little bit better. I'm getting there. But that was someone else doing the voice, so that's 2 levels.
It's prime time, folks.
Who's he supposed to be?
Young Gravebird?
Grave. Is that someone, or is that just a random character they made up, like our character? Or is our character the real wrestler?
He's talking about the time that Jake got Macho Man in the ropes. Made the Cobra bite his arm.
I was always more of a fan of the time and attacked him with
Scary.
that Cobra. What explain this? What happened? How does he get him in the ropes?
You
He
can watch
flipped
it.
him
You can
around?
watch that happen. You can go on YouTube and type in Jake Snake Macho Man Cobra. I type those 3 words. 4
The-
words.
People watching, do you want to see that? I could pull that up.
If you get copyright, you can't show WWE stuff on here.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
I wouldn't dare.
Scratch that. He's no R-Truth. 79 time 24/7 champion. What is that? He's no R-Truth? What does that mean? Show it. Poor shot. Why do you want me to have copyright issues? If I could put a filter on so it flips it, which I could do, I probably should, then I will show it. I'll get that in place. I'm not going to try and do that right now because it'll take some time. Sometimes you need to live dangerously. I'm tired of dealing with copyright stuff. I don't want to deal with it. It's like running a business. I'm just trying to be doing the right thing in terms of copyright, because I didn't make that content. So even though I can make comments about it, it's still, I don't know if I could contribute that much more than just saying, hey, look at this. But good morning. We've got a few people. No one's in Freerun Gaming. For some reason, I'm looking over there and it looked like they did, but didn't. Face paint on your feet? What kind of madman would do such a thing? What's going on?
No.
So you can customize your character here? Is it all...
Russell Raider.
They're looting the shop. Jason stopped them. They held him down using plastic war paint. Oh, he's talking smack, Jason. Take him down. Oh, I get it. It's like turn-based?
Yeah. Kind of weird.
Gotcha. So it's kind of like an RPG.
Yeah, it plays. It's like,
It's like,
Final Fantasy type
yeah.
fight stuff.
I like
Kind of
that.
makes a funny face at it, but it's all right.
It's all
Give
right.
it a shot. Taunt or something. Oh. Oh, I missed twice. He slapped me.
Got this.
There's no time, is there? I can sit here.
It doesn't look like there's a timer. Need to pause for a minute, or?
No, I was just if I had time to look at stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm going to show them some spice.
Ooh.
There
Look
we
at you
go.
do. Oh, gonna go in for the pin?
Oh, he's dead. I guess I could.
Nice.
Got some duct tape.
Got duct tape. Got some people in for viewer gameage. If you're new to the show, you're like, what's viewer gameage? Go to gamesforthedrunkside.com and you can create your own little character and you can collect sips. I'm so proud. I should find the shop owner before these wasteland slammers try to melt him down too.
Good. You have fought well.
Congratulations on that sip, Andy. I think Jarrod's already back in. Run another one here in a second. Is there anything in that chest? Nice. We're essentially stealing.
Speedos.
That's the thing I never got about Legend of Zelda and stuff. Is you go you go into these maps and then you go into the people's buildings and you're just taking stuff from their house. And then if you're not taking stuff, you're just taking all their pottery and just destroying it to see if there's money inside that they've stored. And they're just sitting there in their house, just like, this is fine.
A table blocks your path. Unlock the table with the table spot token. Once you find one, reapproach the table to throw a wrestler through it. Table locks and table spot tokens come in 3 variations. Varieties, if you will. Single, double, and flaming, with each table corresponding to the appropriate token.
I think this is the nerdiest
This is
wrestling game ever made.
I like it. You
It's
don't
okay,
like it,
I'm saying it's
but it is definitely
Freaking out a
nerdy.
little.
But in it, I like it. It's clever. You know what else is weird? The way you press buttons in video games and stuff happens. That's nothing like real life.
Welcome to the toy room.
It is kind of. Sometimes it's just
true.
like an out-of-body experience or something. That it's exactly like real
Wanna
life.
fight
but
again?
It's only in those situations. Oh, I think this is a different one, but he's part of the same squad.
Oh, I put the wrong button.
I'm trying to figure out. You're trying to get it as close to where it closes.
Oh no.
I think it's the closer to the end, but maybe it's the first one.
Where do
It says
I
great
have no
there. That says great. That said great.
idea. Must have just been great.
It did say something about hitting it at a right, like it's. That was like immediate. Oh,
You like it when you do it immediate.
let's see, let me look that up real quick.
Pin him. How many times I have to push A is kind of annoying. Oh, I get more duct tape. Great.
What do they use duct tape for in actual wrestling?
I don't know.
Like tape up their armor? They don't wear the armor in the ring, so that wouldn't work. Kidnapping? I hope not. I hope not. Oh, Pork Chop, you're here. I wanted to thank you again. It was off screen, but Jason, Pork Chop, and I finally were able to set up a time for him to teach me how to use this music software. So I'm gonna be, once I get the WrestleMania tool and stuff taken care of, I'm gonna start putting a little bit of time towards, and the space opera. Those things take time. I'm almost there, guys. I still think around July we should be able to start shooting. I'm getting through wardrobe concepts and some other things first.
I want a muffin.
You want a muffin? But like the mini muffins, or you just want to say you want a muffin?
I gotta go. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and get some mini muffins pretty soon.
Okay.
I don't know what he just told me, but I'll go this way.
I'm looking up the timing of the thing, but teach. There we go.
Give me some space.
Turn on-screen button prompts. Press this button within the time limit depicted as a circle gauge to successfully complete the prompt. This will increase damage dealt by attacks. Okay. Okay, so even if you fail that meter, it'll still do the thing. It just won't have as much power. But yeah, there is no special thing. You just have to hit the button within that time limit. You've got to go with surfer style. You'll stand out. Is that the one you chose, Jason?
Yep. He's gonna be a surfer boy.
Oh, he made surfer boy man. You need to take a little break for. You want me to take over, or do you want to take a little break time?
If I go get my snacks real quick, that'd be great.
No, I
go
know.
get my snacks.
I know. Do you want me to take a break, or do you just want me to take over gameplay?
You can just take over the game, and I'll just go get my snacks.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna try and see if there we go. Oh, it wants me to go this way. Nope, gotta go this way. Got some people in for viewer gaming. Oh, Jarrod, you said you had a couple movie reviews. When you're ready, feel free to hop in. We'll do some. Hey, Randy. How'd that job go? I appreciate you doing it. It should strengthen our gym's relationship with BEW.
Time to give people a new champion.
See, he sounds like, but I just been doing my normal voice. I'm gonna keep doing my normal voice because I'll remember that. It was unexpectedly enlightening, sir. I don't remember my voice. Boxwood Extreme Wrestling is a trip. They really push for an intense vibe. What with all the barbed wire and edgy characters and all. But it's what you got if you want to compete with the top dogs like Paul. Plush and action figure wrestling. I mean, enlightening about myself, sir. Great. It's always good to learn more about ourselves and strive to become better. That's enough for one day. As you're closing up again tonight. Are you closing up again tonight? You bet, sir. Thanks, Randy. It's dedication like that will take you far. We did it. Jason's back.
Dios mío.
Please
I just
help
know
me.
somewhere in a wrestling shirt.
Oh, you
I
are?
didn't realize it.
Oh, you are.
Like I got Macho Man and Ric Flair on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Please help. You know, it's Macho Man passed, right?
Yeah.
See, it's a shame they never took Macho Man. It got Macho Man and
One Muppin?
no, no. I forgot what the other guy on your shirt. Macho Man and Ric Flair. Got them together, and they would do oh yeahs and woos, and like do like a remix and have like a song just completely of oh yeahs and woos. It could be like a lullaby. It could be like music for babies. They have babies listen to. Right, Jason?
Yeah, I remember all those.
What a great day, Macho Man. I feel like I learned so much. See, he was listening. I don't even know what the last thing was. I forgot to read it all, I think. I'm convinced now more than ever that we must always live out our wrestling spirit and that the world needs heroes. Good night, Macho Man Randy Savage.
My dog has
Macho
to go outside.
Muchacho. Your dog's doing what?
I let my dog out.
Oh, okay.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
You're already ready. The sun hasn't even put the moon down for 3 count yet. Always good to get an early start, sir. That sleeping bag coming out of your locker? Doesn't matter. Listen, I've got a surprise for everyone. Head over to the ring when you're ready. Oh, there's a run button too. Did I miss something? Why does Chris look like he's got red tracers? Oh, that's a thing that I programmed. So Jason's chair. So if I can turn it on, so it shows who's playing. So that way you know who's controlling the thing, and it's like like Jarrod. What's the movie called? There's a new wrestler doing Slim Jim commercials, but they also show Macho Man in the commercials. That's weird. Having his likeness and he's not living. They're not AIing him, are they? Or is it just old footage? But yeah, Andy, that's why I have that. It's just a little fun thing. I forgot what was I supposed to read that, or did I read it already? Barry Gordon's The Last Dragon. Thank you, Last Dragon. Today we'll be learning about managers. Oh, I'm this guy. Managers, I can't remember. I'm just going to read it. Managers act as an ancillary part members that provide all sorts of benefits like new gimmicks. Open the gimmick menu. Now scroll to the right to see your manager gimmicks. Alright, use my power heckle gimmick now. Alright. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh. 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 Get wrecked. Pretty cool, huh? Manager gimmicks will cost AP just like your regular gimmicks. They may also have other requirements. These gimmicks can be used by any member of your stable, so they can complement your existing abilities by filling in skill gaps. For instance, if you don't have any healing abilities, a user manager who does. Something like that. I think I missed some words there. Most managers will also have passive skills that can provide bonuses to all members of your stable. They are versatile and powerful components to your stable. Choose them wisely. Sir, you kept mentioning our stable. Do you mean that sometimes we won't have to wrestle alone? Of course not. You may find other slam junkies that you can call friend. Or even brother or sister. What? We'll talk more about that in today's advanced lesson. Head over to the AV room when you're ready. There's some words. What is up here? Oh. Wait, what was that? Is this a thing? No. This thing, what is this? The animation is a little wanting. Oh, Jarrod, are you ready to I think Jason can still hear us. He just can't speak. So class, yesterday we talked about your skills in the mic and impact the hype meter. Even more important than that is what kind of hype type did you choose? Who knows what a hype type is?
Simply put,
I do. It's type of baby. If you say baby oil, I will chokeslam you. It's how you generate hype, sir. Bingo. I think a visual aid will help demonstrate this. This is a classic paw training video I scored from a flea market last month. Just about finished. Oh, you're still working on it. I'm excited. We'll definitely wait for Jason to get back if you finish it before he's back. Oh.
I'm here speaking with.
Welcome to Paw's official hype type training video. There are many exciting personalities and styles in the world of pro wrestling, which we'll cover today. Each of these generate hype with different actions. For example, the powerhouse type, which Big Daddy Squeeze uses, builds up the crowd by dealing damage.
What are we learning new? Fight
Tag
multiple
team.
people.
Yeah, and then there's also when you have those with the showman type, like the magnified dash talent, generated hype by taunting and flaunting. Oh, I need to fix.
Wow.
Sidekicks like Jack Isaiah elicit cheers whenever they support another unit. My voice is changing. Wily technicians jump at the crowd with their keen wrestling ability, which often inflicts status effects. Allow the ominous Grim Jim to demonstrate. I never underestimate underdogs like Luchador because the crowd loves it when they come against all odds. You are free to choose a hype type for any of your characters. Experiment with ones that suit your style or strategy. I think he went from being Australian to English. Alright, Jason. You want to take control back over? Or you want me to play for a bit?
You play for the moments.
Okay.
Brutus.
Let's see here. Powerhouse. You get stronger attack. Those seem good. Showman. Taunting gets better. Using healing or buffing gimmicks generates. Seems good. Oh, all gimmicks cost additional 10%. Technician. Pinning an enemy, inflicting a debuff. What's the downside of it? Oh, we can choose none as well. I'm gonna just choose that. The perks seem fun, but I don't know what half of it is. That's the one I'm
a
choosing.
powerhouse.
Okay. Oh, okay. You can set it at any time, so we can choose them if we want. If we want to switch, we can.
My place.
Pretty slow lay down. Come on. Go. Hey. Lay down.
Hey guys, did you hear Paw is supposed to put on a dark match over in Boxwood?
Dude, no way. That's incredible.
Yeah, and from what I hear, it's going to be an open event. Anyone can take part. Here's the catch. Since the event is going to be in Boxwood, you know the BEW is going to try to get their guy into it.
Huh. If BEW will be selecting a fighter, they'll have to choose their championship title holder, right? All we have to do is become the BEW champion. Then they'll have to pick us.
What makes you think you can become the BEW champion?
All I have to do is defeat the current champion, right?
Yeah, but BEW would have to work with you into the storyline, and you'll have to get over more than the current champion. And
Look, hombre, all I need to do to beat the current BEW champion. There's some words are in there. Then I get to be in the Paw dark match, and maybe even earn a spot in Paw.
that's not much of a plan.
My plan is no plan. I'm the human torpedo. Watch out, Boxwood, here I come.
Leroy Jenkins.
That guy's crazy.
I don't know, man. He's pretty sincere. You can tell he lives and breathes this stuff.
He needs to grow up. That's not how the world works.
I think it's authentic. His hope is inspiring, attractive even.
I'm beautiful on the inside and out.
Maybe a dose of reality in Boxwood will help in his eyes.
Can you dig it?
I promise I won't fail you.
You want to win?
Hey, Randy, I'm locking up for the day. See you Monday. Actually, Mr. Stretch, do you have a minute? What's on your mind? Sir, I'm ready. Ready to enter the world of professional wrestling. Paw is putting on a dark match over in Boxwood. I plan to become the BEW champion and enter the match for a shot at the big time. I even got a gimmick picked out. From now on, I will be the Spice himself, the south of the border savage, Muchacho
Did you
Man,
pick that up?
OC. Huh?
Did you get to pick any of that out?
No.
Or is it
Well,
oh.
south of the border, I think, was one of our first moves that we chose, I think. I don't know if he chose that or if it just gave it to us. That's quite impressive shtick, Muchacho Man, but it takes more than a gimmick to win in the world of professional wrestling. You've got the skills and the heart, kid, but you may not have the wisdom to navigate the tempestuous world of professional wrestling, not without losing your soul. My soul? The world of pro wrestling is full of larger-than-life heroes and terrible villains. I'm not afraid. Senior Stretch, and my mind is already made up. I have to do this. I know it is, kid. And I know there's no stopping you. So you have my blessing, but take heed. This world has a way of stomping on goodness, so be prepared to fight. But keep slamming, and greatness can be yours. OC. Is my acting on par tonight, Jason?
Yeah, you're doing great.
Oh, there's a camera mode? Free? Okay. It just moves the camera with or without the character.
Dios
It
mío.
did a bit Friday and then just finalizing it. It's 100%. Oh, and Jason, I don't know if you
Your
heard,
feeble
but I think you did.
skills are no
Oh, we got
match
another
for the
one?
Power of the drunk side.
A lot. Why are you getting so many?
I don't know.
I'll take over
Popular
while
night.
you drink that.
Okay.
I know everybody wants to make sure you're drinking that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the vote system thing up here, but it's not. I'm missing the
Look,
button.
sparkles.
There it is. We got it. pretty much go on the first vote. Whoever's the fastest on the keys. Who's it gonna be? No one's voting. It's sad times. 5. Okay. 5. We're done. We did it. We did it. Okay, which one's 5? Buttery nipple. Thank you for that. I need to get a system where I can do that without having to keep messing with stuff. Buttery nipple. Not this one, it's the other one.
WrestleQuest.
Ooh, a new party member. Who's that? Poof Puck? The Stag Logan? Who are you now? How many people do you own?
Known for his consummate physical. Oh, we've already read this.
Oh, okay. Check the links? Okay. Oh, Jason, before you go much further, Porkchop has a video he wants to show us. Let me take this first. And then, so we got time. You can keep playing, but it'll be a second here. Oh, there's 2
okay.
of them?
Yeah, I told you I got Stag.
No, I mean 2 R4s.
Oh.
You can show this one to the ladies, he says. A little frightened at that. It's not, compared to what some of them taste like, that one's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. What am I doing? Oh, the links. We're getting there. When the haters say no Riz. Okay.
What is this?
Oh, God. Okay, Jason.
What voice does that have?
With that,
I don't mind the cold. It sure beats getting baked.
Oh. Great.
okay, you ready for the video? We've got a new video from...
Man, I don't like the way that guy up there is looking at me.
You ready, Jason?
Yeah.
Okay.
Happening.
Let me get to... I'm going to take control of this system here. Let me pull it up here. Do the behind-the-scenes magic. There we are. Okay, I don't know how we can get the music to stop playing here, though. Let me see if I can turn off the music temporarily. There's no audio? Oh, sound volume. There we go. Well, that's... sound volume is not... There we go. Okay. So let me do this. And you ready, Jason?
Yeah, born ready.
All right. Here we go.
Is-
If I gotta act hard in the cloud, what I'm chasing. Shorty pull off, slay, Jason. I'm living cool, swerve, racing. I keep a check, blue, face. Low one ain't gotta hate on me. I'm on my grind.
Amazing.
But she gon' hate they phony. Money stay
was that? Oh. That's beautiful. I want to see that again.
That broke my brain, I think.
I like the eyeshadow in that one. So this is Pork Chop's doing here, guys. When was even that?
That's my favorite right there.
We'll have to get permission from Pork Chop to use that for promotional stuff for the show. Oh, that's good stuff. Pork Chop, thank you. That was beautiful. Be sure and share that link. I'm sure I won't forget, but if you wouldn't mind posting that link in the Discord, if you haven't already, that's beautiful, and we can use it. Jason, we got permission. Thank you, Pork Chop. That's amazing. As always, you make amazing things happen. For those of you guys in WrestleMania, the intro that we have for WrestleMania, that's all Pork Chop. So he donated that to the show. That was a lot. Animation's long, tedious work. There's shortcuts, but it still takes a long time. So that's dedication. So thank you, Pork Chop, for all that you create for the show. It's beautiful. All right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Let's turn that music back up. Pop into the menu. And I think, Jason, you said you wanted to play. Are you able to control, or do I need to update the controllers?
Good morrow.
Oh, Jarrod, good morning.
Good morning.
Jarrod. Welcome to the internet.
I caught the tail end of that video. Was that AI generations of your faces or something?
I have no idea. It was something Pork Chop did.
Yeah, I think it was AI modified, like filters.
It looked amazing. I think I saw my backyard in one of those photos.
I think so too, but I don't remember that being taken.
It would have been at my housewarming party, I believe.
Oh, okay.
But Pork Chop was stalking my channel the other day, or my Facebook, so that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Are we still learning how to play? Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Is it going through like tag team stuff now? Oh, you get to choose your intro. Which one are you going for, Jason? Paparazzi? Oh, and you get different fire color. Oh. These are your intro musics.
Screen shake? Yeah.
Oh, Jarrod, sorry. I knew I was trying to remember to do something and I couldn't remember what it is. Guys, it's time for talking with the Jarrod. The floor is yours. You seen some movies? Or wait, you said something about going to the restroom, maybe. Or was that earlier? Are you still there, Jarrod?
Still here. Sorry. No, I didn't do all that. Sorry, I'm trying not to cough in your guys' ears. I'm on the tail end of still being sick, so. But yeah, I've seen a couple things.
Yeah. What movie did you see? Or TV show?
We'll start with the one that Josh has been anticipating.
Oh,
Finally, the remake of the 1989 cult classic Roadhouse dropped on Amazon Prime on Thursday.
Hmm,
Who said?
that was amazing.
is
I
that
watched the original Roadhouse maybe a year ago. It's good stuff.
Right? It's just a heartfelt story, and it's
Swayze and Terry Funk.
Terry Funk?
Terry, yeah, Terry Funk's in it. Sam Elliott in a
Sam Elliott.
classic story of, because we all know in the real world, bouncers are world renowned and everybody knows who they are.
That's how
And
I know regionally.
yeah, but Roadhouse told the true story of how if you're a really good bouncer, then you're just known worldwide, and it's just a fact. You're infamous. Well, they don't do that in this version of it. It's more grounded in I don't know, the new reality. Sorry, I'm choking over here. Anyway, I watched this with very, very low expectations, and that's exactly what I got.
Gotcha.
It's not a terrible movie, but I did hate certain things of it, and those certain things took up a lot of the movie. Like a lot. Jake Gyllenhaal, he tried to be a lovable character like Patrick Swayze was in the original, but it just felt bland. Like, at least Patrick Swayze was charismatic and kind of lovable as a character, but Jake Gyllenhaal just kind of shows up. You don't really even believe that he wants to do nice things for these people. He's kind of there, and then he's not. And to make up for his one-dimensional character, he is shirtless for 97% of the movie, but he's jacked, so there's that for the ladies and the guys, I guess.
So it's the story is not as belovable as the original. Then does that make sense?
So the story is barely there.
Gotcha. Was there? I never saw the original Roadhouse. So was there much of a story in the first one? And I'm not being ironic. I never watched it, so the concept makes me think that maybe not.
The original Roadhouse movie was never meant to succeed. It's actually a terrible movie at its core. But it gained a cult following, and it's now beloved universally. Let's give you the plot line of the original Roadhouse is there's a bar owner who's trying to turn it into a respectable establishment, but it's kind of a rough place where power drinkers go to just start bar fights. And so he hires this guy named Dalton, who is a world-renowned excellent bouncer, because everybody knows who the excellent bouncers are in America. It's a fact.
Yeah.
So
It's on ESPN2.
yeah, it's probably on the Ocho, if anything. But it's there.
It is there.
So he hires this guy, Dalton, played by Patrick Swayze, to come in and clean up the bar. And it's going well for a while, but there's a guy by the name of Brad Wesley who's kind of it takes place in like a small town. So this guy kind of owns everything, and the one thing he doesn't really own is the roadhouse. And so Dalton's causing lots of problems for him. So he goes out of his way to make everybody's life a living hell. And I can't concentrate. Anyway, pretty much action movie standards. Dalton prevails, evil doesn't, blah blah blah. He's the
Palpatine of small towns.
He is the Palpatine of small towns.
So what would you give how many purple dragons is this one? I'll type it in there. You can still continue with what you're saying.
So this is gonna get a 5.7 purple dragons. Just because it's not a bad. I won't say it's a bad movie, but it's easily forgettable. Whereas the original is not. It just feels like a regular Mike Bay movie. Kind of soulless. Things just happen and then it ends. And the worst part of the movie is Conor McGregor making his acting debut. It's not great. It's actually pretty filthy.
It's filthy?
It's filthy. Like, it makes you sick. Gotta watch what he's doing on screen. He's written like I don't know, like a cartoon ape. and it comes off that way, like a really poor comic book villain, like one of the C-listers, because the Joker was busy that day. So you get Rubber Band Man or whatever.
Rubber Band Man?
I'm just making stuff up. That might be an actual Batman character. But
Josh, is that? I've never heard of that one. I gotcha. Jason, have you seen the new Roadhouse?
No.
Oh, I thought you had.
I saw a commercial that it was available. I'll probably watch it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's worth a watch one time, and then you'll never remember it unless somebody brings up the original Roadhouse. Oh, do you remember that? And the remake that kind of sucked, but not really. I guess okay.
Sounds like a movie Disney should remake. They'll get around to it. Just give them time.
I'm not supposed to pin you. Once you pin Lars, we'll let him kick out.
You gotta pin him, but let him kick out.
I'm locked and loaded.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, speaking of Disney, did you guys enjoy the trailer for Acolyte? I'll take that as a yes.
No, I wouldn't. No, it would be my answer to that.
but they put a chick in it.
That's
and
fine.
They made her gay and lame.
That's fine. They followed the South Park approach, but yeah,
I was supposed to lose to win. Amazing.
Oh yeah, because you're fighting.
Sneezes?
You're fighting the BEWs, right?
Know what's going on?
So they wouldn't let us win because they didn't want their guys to win. That ain't right. But unless we come back, when we come back, they'll know us then, and then we'll get our wins, Jason. Gotta have the eye on a prize. Can't have no in your heart. You can't have no in your heart.
Come on, let's go see.
Right, Jarrod? You can't have no in your heart.
The life's a garden. Dig it.
There you go. Thank you there, Pork Chop.
Go see.
That video is something amazing, Pork Chop. Jarrod, Jarrod, did you say you saw all of it, or just a portion of the video that Pork Chop sent?
Roger.
I think I just caught the tail end of it.
Yeah, it's a thing of beauty.
The other movie that I watched was called Ricky Stnicki.
Oh, yeah, but
John Cena. And I kind of feel bad for John Cena at this point. I feel like Hollywood is punishing him and just making him basically a clown, a clown emoji. Because anything he does anymore, he's got to be pretty much naked or making jokes about masturbation. And those are the two things that you need for a John Cena movie anymore. And that's all he does in this movie for 2 hours straight.
It's called Ricky Kanicki? How do you spell Kanicki?
Ricky Stnicki. S-T-A Nicky. Ricky Stnicki.
And then Ricky is just R-I-C-K-Y?
Yeah. It's about a bunch of kids who got in trouble when they were young for burning down some guy's house on Halloween because they were doing the flaming bag of poop trick and it went out of hand. But and then they blamed it on an imaginary friend that they named Ricky Stnicki, and they got away with it. So they
believed that the imaginary friend did it?
Well, so they found like a piece of clothing.
What kind of parents are these?
No comment. Well, no. What's scarier is what kind of police are these?
Oh, it's police.
Oh yeah, because they burned down somebody's house.
God,
it was the
that's just not a little incident. That's pretty serious.
Yeah, like one of the kids misspelled their name on like a coat or something, and it ended up saying Ricky Stnicki. And so they're like, "Who's this Ricky Stnicki person?" And they're like, "Oh, that's our friend. He did it." And so for the next 30 years, anytime they did something terrible, they're like, "Oh, that was our friend Ricky Stnicki, our really good friend that you've never met." The storyline is flawless. There's no holes in this, so don't go looking for them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyway, so it comes down to them doing another lie, and now, like 30 years later, people are starting to question whether Ricky Stnicki exists. So they, while they're off gallivanting, doing something they're not supposed to, they run into John Cena, his character, who has this show in Vegas where he does parody songs, but they're all masturbation related, and he dresses up like the people that he's doing. So like he's wearing Britney Spears outfit and Billy Idol and some other people. I don't remember all. And every single song he sings, he changes the lyrics to be about jerking it, because that's what you need to make a John Cena film.
Gotcha.
And so they came up with a brilliant idea to get out of it, to hire this guy to be Ricky Stenicki, to show up one time, you know, kind of clear up all the lies, and then be out of their lives. Everybody falls in love with him. Like they actually.
The premise sounds amusing on a pretty dumb level, but I could see how it could have a few fun parts to it. But what would you give it for a rating?
So I think I'm going to give him kudos because it's a rated R comedy. You don't really see that anymore, but it was just so poorly executed. Like I wish it could have been like on the level of like the Wedding Crashers or the original Hangover, which I think is what they were going for.
Gotcha.
But it was stupider than that.
Gotcha. They went too far.
They went too far.
Gotcha.
So recently, I'm gonna get a 4.8.
You said 4.8?
Yeah.
All right. We're here first, guys. Ricky Stenicki 4.8. Where did you watch that from? What platform is that on?
I think both these movies are on Prime. I know Roadhouse is for sure. He's there too.
I need to step out for a second. I'm having a call. Be right back.
Other than that, I've just been watching a lot of Star Wars. I've been rewatching all the movies from the original. I started with episodes 1 through 3 because I'm trying to do it in the order that they intended them to be, and then I watched the mediocre 4 through 6, and I started on 7 through 9 this morning.
I like them.
I've never been a big fan of Star Wars, but every now and again I try to watch them to see what the big whoop is about it.
Yeah.
It was always my case that Luke Skywalker was.
Okay, sorry about that.
Valley Boy.
What? No, it wasn't the restaurant. I was getting a call, and it was from my parents, so I thought something was wrong. It was just my mom was going to bed, and she wanted to make sure I did not open that meat because it's under pressure. So if I open it, my entire room is going to be covered in spoiled meat. So I'm not going to open that on the stream. Ryan,
What the meat Brian gave you?
yes. And why else would it be bulging if it wasn't? And she was like, that's poison. If it gets in your eyes I was like, yeah, it's probably a good idea not to do that. Okay.
You could what you should do is get some sort of protective gear before you open it.
I don't see why we need to open it. Ryan wants to if he wants to run his own stream, he could, I'd tune in, but I don't think I want to do that in this room. Or anywhere. I could get a little bomb disposal robot. I'd do it with that. Outside. Craig, good morning. Yes, we are winning, I think. So, Ricky Stenicki, 4.8 Purple Dragons, Jarrod. Was that all that you that you had watched for this week?
Well, I was just telling Jason when he stepped out that I was. Sorry, I got far away from my phone there for a second. I was telling Jason when he stepped out that I have been rewatching all the Star Wars movies.
Oh yeah,
And,
all
Best
6 of
one
them.
was number 7.
No, all 6 of them. There's 6 Star Wars movies.
There's 9.
Nope.
9 original films, and then there's
Mm-mm.
the side films like
There's
Rogue
6
One.
movies. Rogue One was okay.
And I
It,
still have,
it felt like fan fiction, but it was okay.
There's Rogue One, and there's probably others. I've never seen Rogue One or the other ones, but I'll get there. And I still stand by the original 3 aren't that great.
I was walking
Jarrod.
inside someone's house.
Jarrod, that's not right.
It-
I'll let it. We're friends. You just got that. That's not right. That's hurtful. The things that you said. The original 3
are not that great, yes.
Like I said before, you're entitled to your opinion, but it is wrong. And as a friend, I'm just trying to help you.
And actually, rewatching
Give respect.
Phantom Menace, yeah, there's some cringy stuff in there, but dude, that scene where they both fight Darth Maul, that's pretty badass.
I like the prequels. I used to not. When it first came out, I didn't appreciate them at all. But over the years, especially with all the memes and stuff, it drew me back in, and then it is, like you said, it's pretty cringy at spots. But I don't know. It's a fun. It's fun. I mean, not really, because it's trade barricade. What are they? Not trade barricades. When you prevent trade from happening, you have a, what's that called? What's this thing that they're learning now, Jason?
What's the holiday special, Craig?
Oh, the holiday special. The Star Wars holiday special. I have that on Blu-ray.
What is the holiday special?
You don't
I
know
need
about
to-
the Star Wars holiday special? You might
I
have
haven't
to
gotten that.
have a watch party for that. So back in the day, I think it was between episode 1 and 2, or not episode 1 and 2, episode 3 and 4. No, 4 and 6, 4 and 5. Doing the math wrong in my head. 4 and 5, episode 4 and 5. Because of the popularity, they wanted to do some type of marketing thing around Christmas time. So they hired a team of writers for the show. The team that they got for this project, all they ever did was like show-toony type of stuff. I saw a documentary on this, and it's just bizarre. I mean, there were big names for that type of show. So instead of targeting the audience they were going for, they, for some reason, chose to target like the super artsy style, you know, people who are more into that type of entertainment. It was really weird. So it had a premise. It had all the people, I think. Yeah, Han Solo's in it. Yeah, all of them are in there. But it's called Life Day, and B. Arthur's in it, and she sings in a cantina. And there's you see Chewbacca's family, and there's what is it, Crispy or something? The grandpa is the weirdest looking puppet Wookiee. And there's a scene where he puts on a VR helmet and starts watching adult films type stuff. And they don't show, all it is some lady singing and sounding very sensual in her vocal, and this Wookiee, and that's I think either a human or I think it was a human. Yeah, it was just a human character. They didn't even make it like an alien species, like a Twi'lek or something. But anyway, it shows Grumpy, the grandpa character, just like getting excited. It is difficult to watch. And Chewbacca has a son. He watches some type of little video of all these like acrobatic alien creatures doing flips and weird stuff like Cirque du Soleil. I think they actually hired Cirque du Soleil people. I could be wrong on that, but I think I heard them say something along those lines. They had like professional dancers and everything. It's such a bizarre thing. So anyway, it came out. People watched it. And it was back in the day when like some people had VCRs, but it was not like everybody did. So there was recordings that were made because after it came out, people who watched it were talking about how weird this show was. And the people who didn't see it couldn't see it because that was before, before the internet. So it was so bizarre. And it's not good at all. But like I said, B. Arthur's in it. And there's some other big names in it too. I can't remember. But yeah, we'll have you watch it sometime. We'll have a watch party when you're up for it. Because it's something that needs to be experienced. What's that?
I said, who's bigger than B. Arthur?
Like I said, they got everybody. And there's like a mechanic guy that keeps hitting on Chewbacca's wife. It's weird. It is so weird.
Pork Chop, to answer your question from way back where you asked what the hell happened to Zac Efron's face, I think I know the answer to that. There's a movie that he's in that I still haven't seen. I want to see it. I'm holding out for it to come out on streaming, called The Iron Claw, where he portrays one of the members of the wrestling family, the Von Erichs. And I think what happened is Zac Efron put on an extra 20 pounds of muscle, and so his face looks weird.
You have fought well.
And then he's in Ricky Stenicki too, trying to play, the straight man, and it just, I don't know, he looked weird. And he was too jacked trying to play like a normal guy. Like his face is super puffy, and I think that's just from all the roids that he was taking to do the wrestling movie.
Should I buy Chris?
Chewie's S is Lumpy. Lumpy's Chewie's son. Thank you. Itchy is the guy. Oh, sorry, Jason. You asked me which one?
I don't know what to buy.
Oh, well, we need worn out shoe. And maybe action figure Speedos? What's our other options for that? Or is that everything? Oh yeah, action. There we go. Utility belt. Gotta get the hard plastic body. Oh, you can't. You only got 30 left. Feels good seeing Zac Efron get messed up and all. The fangirl's devastated is how he turned out. What happened? What happened to Zac Efron? Oh, we need to do the Anna Kendrick news.
Is there actual news?
But before I say that, Jarrod, thank you. That was all the reviews for tonight, right? You can stay on if you'd like, but I was just checking to see if you were done with the segment, so and I can put the thing up before I forget.
No, I'm done.
Jarrod, thank you for the segment. Talking with. Go. All right, and then Jason, are you ready for Anna Kendrick news tonight?
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
here's Anna Kendrick news. All right. Well, as I was mentioning, we were talking about it last week. We just had St. Patty's Day, and with St. Patty's Day, there's a lot of Scottish heritage out there, and Irish heritage, primarily Irish, because that St.
how many drinks
Patrick
do you
was.
think she had on St. Patrick's Day?
I think, I don't know, probably maybe 0. I don't know if she's sober or if she has a drink now and then. I'm not
So I did
sure.
the whole 24
I knew
pack.
I think she was an Al-Anon at some point. That one, Al-Anon. Anyway, AA. I think she was. I don't remember what. It was during the. We discussed it on the show. But
How many
she's fine
people
now.
did she run over?
Huh? How many
people
what?
did she run over?
She didn't run over anybody. No.
Yeah,
This week is.
pretty sure she did.
No,
Fake
it's not.
news.
She is of Irish Scottish heritage. She's Irish. And with St. Patrick's Day, she's Irish. Not only that, but her family name used to be McGinn Connolly. That sounds like 2 last names to me, but apparently it was McGinn Connolly was their family name. Now, does that make sense to you? Her if that they didn't change it when they came over from her parents, then she would have been known as Anna McGinn Connolly.
Right.
That doesn't sound right. So anyway, that was the Anna Kendrick news. I did a good job. Why isn't it changing?
Yeah, so she's a liar. What you're saying?
She's a liar. What do you mean?
Lying about
They-
her identity.
No, her family changed their last name when they came to America. It's like like if you have a last name, you can change it when you come into the country for any reason. But I think there's some like names that are hard to pronounce or spell in English. Maybe that's why they do it. I don't actually know why they do that. Jason, why do they do that? Jarrod, why do they do that?
I don't know,
Probably
I just
escaping
recently
prison
did
time.
I just recently did a name change at work for someone going from Susan Renee to Ronan Oni.
What?
Yep.
What does that mean?
That they changed their name from Susan Renee and then whatever the last name was to Ronan as their first name and Oni as the middle name and then whatever the last name was.
I've never
Yeah, it
heard
was-
that as a name before. That's something
It did
different.
this now.
Well, I guess they get points for creativity. It doesn't sound like a name in my head. It's a little different, a little too different for that. And I'm not judging. I'm just saying I don't. It's
Well,
it's
I
unique.
might have pronounced it wrong there, Pork Chop. It was spelled O-N-I, so I just said it was Oni.
Like Oni Place
I don't know.
or One Plies.
It's the Nasty Boys.
Is it like a Pokemon? It sounds like a Pokemon. And again, I'm sorry if you're watching this. Anyone named Onipaw plays. I'm not saying this to offend you. That's just a weird name. And that's why they probably change the names sometimes when they come from other countries. Guys, see? This is a valid reason.
This person was from Wisconsin.
You have no idea.
It's a huge YouTube channel. See, I don't watch a lot of YouTube, like popular YouTube. I watch YouTube for technical stuff. It's not really. I mean, I watch my friends' stuff. I guess I take that back. There is some. I search out some weird videos from time to try and find content to just torture my friends with text messages. Jarrod, how do you like my TikToks I send you?
You don't send them to me anymore, so I love it.
It's been a bit, but I used to.
Isn't that getting banned pretty soon?
I don't
hear
know.
something about
It's been on they're trying to pass a bill. I don't know if it'll go through or not.
Well, it worked with Vine, right? So TikTok should
What's
probably
it?
be banned.
It worked with Vine.
Yeah, didn't they ban
Vine?
Vine? That's why that doesn't exist anymore.
I don't think so. I thought they just went out of business because no one was using it anymore. I never used Vine, so I don't know how popular it was when it was at its heyday. Did they ban Vine?
I think they did. I'm not sure. I might be making that up. Josh, you might know if you're still here. Ask Siri.
I mean, Alexa? Alexa.
Yeah. Alexa.
Oh, wait, computer. I had to change it because Jason has Alexa, and so anytime I was saying it, we were getting two different answers, and it was making me angry because my side would not give me a straight answer. It'd give me some different answer that was not helpful, and then his would give him an actual answer, and that happened multiple times.
My Alexa's better.
It makes me so angry. It's
Alexa,
like mine works against
better
me.
than my friend's Alexa.
Anyway, what am I asking her?
If Vine got banned.
Oh yeah. Computer, was Vine banned?
Facebook even banned all Vine content from its platform in an attempt to prioritize its own video.
Oh, so Vine itself wasn't, but Facebook banned Vine content on their platform. And then Twitter bought Vine and shut it down. Okay. Gotcha. So those two things happened. So it was banned, but I don't know if it did. She didn't mention like a federal ban. The discontinuation of Vine came as many different competing platforms began to introduce their own equivalents in Vine's short video approach. Platforms such as Instagram began to introduce their own takes on the short video angle, such as Instagram Video, where users were able to upload 15-second videos to their profiles. Marketers leaving the platform was also a large part of the decision by Twitter to discontinue Vine. Many monetary sources began to move to longer short video platform. Gotcha.
Well, I watched another movie today right before your show started, where I'm not doing a review or anything, but it kind of plays into this. It's called BlackBerry. Talks about how, the phone BlackBerry came to be and then wasn't. Which I
think
don't know
I may
why
have watched that.
Did you? It has, I don't know the actor's name, I should, but the dude from Always Sunny plays Dennis.
Yeah, I think I've seen this. I think.
Yeah, it was just about the rise and fall of BlackBerry phones and how they were doing kind of some illegal stuff there at the end, which I didn't know that. But it's all good because they got away with it. So, I guess.
Pork Chop's asking the guy from that 80s show. Oh, I was thinking that 70s show. I never watched the 80s show at all. I didn't watch a lot of 70s show. What's that?
The 80s show? I meant the guy from Always Sunny.
Yeah, I think he was making that comparison. Is it the same guy from the 80s show? But I can't think of anyone, because I haven't seen who's in that.
Yeah,
Is there a person that looks like it?
Now I have to look that up.
Oh, he's showing a picture.
No.
You got him, Jason. It's not the same person?
No, it's not. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. It looks kind of. him really young, maybe. I don't think so.
What show was it? Glenn
Glenn
Howerton.
Howerton. Yeah, okay. If that's Glenn Howerton, then yeah, same guy. Oh, wow, I didn't know he was in that 80s show. Well, because I've never seen it.
Oh. The commercials I think I'll be fine with. Let me... So that's just free advertising. That's not copyright. That makes sense, right? Here, are you able to see the screen, Jarrod?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna show the holiday
I've never
special.
seen him young with a mullet before.
Okay, this is the holiday special.
Hey CBS, what's coming on?
Commercial.
Blast off to a galaxy far, far away. It's the Star Wars Holiday Special, starring all your Star Wars favorites. Will Chewbacca get home to his planet?
Beatrice Arthur, the Jefferson, or start.
Find out. Then on Flying High, the girls put it on and
Flying High is gonna be on.
You know what? I don't think either one of us is going to get much sleep tonight.
join us for a Far Out Friday, beginning at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
You're on.
Tomorrow on CBS.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You know, all that came out before we were born.
Yeah. So it makes it amazing. But yeah, we'll gonna make note of that. Can I do that? I think I can.
That's Dr. Jones.
I have a buddy of mine. I don't know if you ever met him before. If you remember my friend Andy, Chris, you might have maybe once or twice.
I think I know who that is.
Anyway, he's in Vegas right now, and he posted a video on Facebook of him winning majorly. He won over $300,000.
Oh God!
On a 25-cent slot machine.
Good Lord!
And I was like, I want to win money, so I went to the casino today, and I did not win money. But I had fun. I was there for like 3 hours. I didn't lose that much.
Can't remember the last time I was at a casino. Well, I might have, but yeah, it was when last time I was in Las Vegas. That was, what, 4 years ago? Disney is now going to be claiming monetization. What is it? Disney is now going to be claiming monetization for every GFTDS episode moving forward. I wouldn't hold it past them. That was free advertising. But oh, and the other catch was that after it came out, because you'd think he would have learned his lesson, but when George Lucas, they had this, he didn't have really any say in the project because he had to spend time on the next movie. So he didn't have any involvement in this. So when it came out with his name on it, he was very upset with what they did with his product. So he's gone on record and has said if he could, he would have taken every single copy of this and destroyed it. It's a something magical.
Oh, the holiday special?
The holiday special, yeah. I'm making a note to make sure we do that.
That's Dr. Jones.
Over here now. Over here.
1
So what do you think of this game we're playing tonight, Jarrod?
Good.
As a
You have
viewer,
fought well.
how has your impression of it been?
I kind of dig it. I like that it's an homage to the 80s, 90s wrestlers, and they turned it into an actual game, like Zelda. I wish the fighting wasn't set up the way that it is, but I understand why they did it that way at the same time. Because it's very Zelda X,
Right.
you know.
It's a JRPG.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm curious as to, and there's actual like story to it, so that's cool. It's good stuff. I wish you guys would have finished the Mike Tyson's Punch Out, that alternate version that you did.
Oh, we can go back to it sometime.
While you guys kind of sucked at it there for a bit, once you figured
Once
out,
I hit my stride, I was making progress.
because the controls kind of lagged, and you have to also figure out the sequence.
Right, and the queue.
Yeah. I wanted to see where they were gonna go with that.
Yeah, well, I think we were on the second to last enemy, if I remember right. From the roster it showed. But I've also seen pictures with, I think, other characters, so I'm not sure what happens, if there's more storyline after that, or if we're just in the beginning parts. Or if that was it. What's the J stand for? I'm trying to think of... I know I've read it before, but I just think of RPGs as RPGs, unless it's like an MMORPG. Oh, Japanese. Okay. Gotcha.
I don't know where you're
That
seeing
makes
this
sense.
J at. Where's this
Pork
J
Chop
at?
in chat said it's a JRPG basically, and I know what
but
RPG is.
Where did it come from initially? Where's the J that you're seeing?
That's what I'm saying. Pork Chop said in chat, it's a JRPG basically, and so I was thinking to myself, what's the J in JRPG stand for? And he clarified that it means Japanese.
I'm with you now. I thought I was supposed to be looking for a J on the screen or something.
Oh
but
no, I was
I do see it
responding
on
to
chat
chat.
now.
Yeah, just responding to chat. I guess that would be confusing. Jason, you voiced some of them, but what's your feeling about this game so far?
This was wonderful.
Are you sure? You could be honest.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's wonderful.
Jason looks like he's having the anger awakes.
Yeah. If you don't like a game, you won't hurt my feelings if you want to do something else. Just let me know. Japanese
He might be
rocket
mad
with
with
Coke
me.
grenade.
Is it me, Jason? I can hop off.
Oh, no, it's not you. I'm not mad. I'm just playing video games.
Yeah,
I'm
you're in
playing
your
video
zone.
games.
You're in your zone. You're in your zone.
He needs super chats.
He needs super chats, and we
Missed,
should
I
have
missed.
like
How
the
did I
Jason zone for when, like I could make the Jason zone. Got this.
Porkchop got super chats the other day, like 3 minutes into his show. It was amazing.
What did you say? I missed that. I was typing a note for myself.
I said Porkchop show the other day got super chats, and it seemed like super early on into it.
Pork chop? Oh, you're talking about super not super chats. You're talking about big follows.
Oh yeah, my bad. I still don't really know or care about the difference, but you guys get excited about it.
Yeah, super chats is a YouTube thing for when you're live on YouTube, but we're live on Twitch, so there's no such. We can't get super chats, but one of these days, Jason's going to get one. Mark my words.
Big follows though is still good, right?
Big follows is very special. We haven't had a big follows in a while. I need to have some type of marker on the show to indicate how many times, but I'd have to go back through all of the other shows historically. I might need people's help to do that, to help document. If anyone is interested, I'm not going to ask anyone specifically, but if anyone's watching wants to help in documenting that, I'm gonna add it to the database to show how many times we get big follows. That seems like historically, when they look back in the record books, that's important, right, Jarrod? Yes. Oh, your voice got weird.
His voice got very weird.
Yeah, you're robot man. And very quiet. You're a quiet robot man. Chris, I'm almost done ripping you box of movies, but you said in your list you have Reno 911 the complete series and not the. That is accurate. There's that, and thank you for that. There's that one, and the Ricky Gervais season 3 that I did not put in there. We're getting through them, so I'll bring them next time to next Friday Feast. But thank you for doing that. You've already done? You must have been a busy lad today. I just gave him that box last night, so that's crazy. But you were saying something, Jarrod? Did I cut you off? I'm sorry. Are you still there?
His voice got weird, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I'm still here.
Oh, there we go. No, your voice is fine now. I forgot that we're trying to fix that, but got it. I'll probably just bring your movies over tomorrow if you'll be home. Yeah, if you want to. I'm in no rush to get them, so if you just want to wait until next Friday Feast too, we can do that. But yeah, if you want to drop them off, you're more than welcome to. I'll be working from, well, no, it's Sunday. I should be home most of the day, except for when I need to pick up my daughter up. And actually, probably around 4 o'clock, I think until 4. I don't know. Okay, I'm all caught up. What is this place you're at, Jason?
No idea.
Oh, can you turn it off with that machine? Oh, I get it. You can turn that one off. Okay. So now that's owie times. You alright, Jarrod?
He's okay.
How do you drive a car like this? Why else would they have wheels? You can't see out of it. That is, I don't know what make and model that is, but it's not a helpful one. It's probably why they're in the junkyard, because no one bought them. Like, it's a nice vehicle. It seems sturdy, but you can't see out of it. -4 points. Get some viewer gaming in there. Looks like a couple people are in there. Bless you, Jarrod. Oh no. Oh, it's the Shark Man? Is that someone you can fight, or what is he doing? Or have you talked to that guy? Oh, nice. Give me sips.
You have fought well.
You got some sips. Sometimes you get what your heart most wants. You changing up your team, Jason?
Either one of you guys experienced the crazy amount of birds in your yard recently?
I think part of that kind of audio ducked out, but birds in my yard? I haven't noticed many. I'm starting to see more squirrels.
For the last days,
Oh, you're
there's
Robot
been
Man
in the-
again.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, now you're fine now.
We're fine now.
Yeah. The
For the last couple of days, there's
Oh,
been this thing.
it's happened again. But go ahead. I think we can understand what's said. What were you gonna say?
Mom.
Yeah, it's cutting out now. It sounded like oh ma me. What were the other
I
parts
got
to
as
that?
well.
Your guy as well?
I got too. Oh, ow.
What's that?
Jarrod, you're cutting out. All I heard was you wasn't. Oh, Jason, there's another machine up there with barrels in front of it. Do you need to move the barrels? Oh.
Is it better now?
Oh, is that a bridge? Yeah, it's better. I can hear you now.
All right, hold on.
Don't know.
It looks like it's a bridge. Oh, can you go to the right now? Does that go back up? Or does it go down? I thought it goes down.
Here?
Yeah, does it wrap up to the top? No. Keep going right. Go up.
No,
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh, no. Walk down the wrong alley. What's wrong with him? He's
Just
liquid
tired.
inside. He's all liquid inside. You're stealing his stuff? Who's on your team, Jason? Who would you find these people at? And in the middle of a match, too. Is she nude?
So the last couple of days, I've had like 200 birds in my yard. It's very concerning.
Is it a
Feels
mix?
Like, yeah, well, it's a 50-50 mix of grackles and robins, and there's like 200 of them. And they just hang out in my yard and my neighbor's yard. They're not going away. And it's never happened before, so I kind of feel like birdemic might be happening.
Gotcha. There is something gonna happen, and this I'm actually looking forward to. I don't think it started yet, but maybe it has, and I just haven't paid attention. But with the spring coming up, I think it's spring. Jason, when do the cicadas come?
Probably not till like August.
Till August? Okay, so we have a little bit more time to
You
wait.
can hear them like in July though. July, August.
Okay. So the thing is, cicadas have like a 7-year or an 11-year gestation. That's not the right word, but they're underground hibernating essentially through a certain stage of their life. And then after that length of time, that's when they emerge, mate, and I think they like die in a day or two. And then that's how they reproduce. So they live underground. I don't know if they do much. I don't know what they do down there. We should find out what they do down there. I don't feel comfortable not knowing what they do down there. That's all I'm saying. They're probably fine. This is not an accusation. I'm just curious. And I'm just saying, for safety concerns of what they could be doing, I want to know what the cicadas are doing in their off time. Okay, back to what I'm saying, though, is that the cicadas will emerge in, like I said, the 7 or 11-year gaps. So all that hibernating types time, it takes place, and then they do that. So this year is the first time in a long time that those groups of cicadas, their emerging time is overlapping. So we're gonna have like a huge number of cicadas this year because it's gonna double, or maybe, I don't know how many percentage wise we're expecting from each, but it's whatever species there is. There's 2 different species. I think it's the same species, it's just on a different cycle. I could be wrong, I have no idea, but it's gonna be crazy. 13 and 17 years. Oh, it's even more. Okay. First time in over 200 years. Yeah, because they're on because of that cycle, they takes a line up. Thank you for looking that up. Unless if you didn't look it up, that's amazing to know that off the top of your head. Because I thought 11 and 13. Jeez, 13 and 17. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to match that up. Brood 13 and Brood 19 are coming together this year. Oh, that's the labeling of them. Okay. Why would they? That's 7. Why isn't it Brood 17? Why isn't it Brood 17? Why did they name it that way?
What's going on?
What else could that number mean? It's a brood, so it's the same species. Also, these cicadas are periodical cicadas. We also have annual cicadas. The broods you're referring to are periodical. We're learning so much tonight. And I don't know why people name things in science. I don't know why people name things in science. So you can know what they are. How you keep track. From that backside, could you go up or just right? From where you just came from. Have we been up here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a little rat man that you talked to. This is the first time these broods are appearing together since 1803.
I'm not scared. Why are you trying to? Is she trying to scare us?
No, she's giving us factual information. It's like having a guest on.
Oh, Kelsey, I'm not scared.
Super Doctor.
Super
Doctor
never
Science.
scared.
Science Doctor Man. What's that, Jarrod?
I was quoting a rap song and I threw Jason's name in it.
What did you say?
I said he ain't never scared.
He ain't never scared.
Yeah, that's a direct quote.
What song is that from?
It's probably called "I Ain't Never Scared" by a rapper.
Gotcha. End of Days is what
Sounds like a Froggy Fresh song.
Oh, I've seen Froggy Fresh is still making videos. I just saw
Here's the
him
rapper, Froggy
show
Fresh.
up. You've never seen Froggy
Pretty
Fresh?
When he
And
said that,
Money Making Mike, he really should have his own label.
when he just said Froggy Fresh, I thought he was referring to a Fear of a Black Hat. And Money Mike is a character from Friday After Next, Cat Williams. These are actual rappers.
Money Making Mike, I think is, unless I got the name wrong. But Jason, would you agree that he kind of took the show?
And my Mike Mike's the best.
Let's see. Oh, there's another thing there.
I don't even want it.
Okay. Is it wanting us to talk to some people? There's a stuff
Actually,
in the
I
upper left hand corner.
Never Scared might be a Little John of the East Side Boys song.
What did you say? The East Time Boys.
I I said, I ain't never scared might be a Lil Jon and the East Side Boys song. Certainly sounds like a hook that they would have. I ain't never scared. What? I ain't never scared. Yeah. I don't know. I might be making that up. But I'm probably not.
You got this, Jason. Workshop wants to know if you're okay.
I'm never okay.
Next time these broods will emerge together will be in 2245. You threw a taco? Uh-oh. We take on
Nap
too
time.
strong of a team? Or are we supposed to lose this match?
Oh, but we're all napping.
Jarrod is getting assaulted by a robot tonight. What are you talking about? What does that mean?
I guess it must be still robot voicing it.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm also sick, guys. My voice does sound a little strange as it is.
Well, don't push it too. I don't want you. Do you have like any laryngitis type symptoms with it? I don't know if that's the right term.
No, at this point, it's just constant phlegm in my throat, and I cough so much that it hurts. And it's changed my voice.
Well, that sounds fun. Oh, he healed up, Jason. Assaulted by a virus and a robot, he'll be half machine, half man by the end of the night. You did it, Jason.
He was right to be loose with the word man. I'm not quite sure what I am. I identify as I exist.
Oh.
This is how you get your character stronger. What's Dr. Jones? What the hell is that? What was that a reference to?
I don't know. I don't understand that.
Is there a Dr. Jones in wrestling? Oh no.
Well, John Cena was.
Well, your voice is doing robot time.
Oh.
It sounded like you said John Cena was, and then it cut out. and then he said, oh, and then there was like a half word, I think, after that. Now I don't hear anything if you're talking. I hear a whisper of voice, but it's really quiet. The only thing I can think of, it's the Wi-Fi.
How does it sound now?
Sounds fine now. What I can think of is like there's something on your phone when it switches automatically from using Wi-Fi to cellular data. Because unless you have that turned off to just use cell data or Wi-Fi data, then I think there's something that's happening on your phone in that switch that is causing a problem. Because I'm assuming if you just called on cell phone, if you want to try something, as long as you don't get charged extra for using cell data, the next time when you're calling in, try switching it to use just cell data instead of being on the Wi-Fi, or turn your Wi-Fi off. Basically, you don't have to change anything other than that. Just turn Wi-Fi off. I'd like to test that and see if that when you connect with just that and it doesn't have to switch, if it doesn't go robot-y.
Alright, so am I a robot now?
You're not a robot now.
Okay, so the first couple times that I called in, I wasn't on Wi-Fi, and I am now, and it's still having the same problem. And I'm literally laying in the living room right now with 2 chihuahuas placed around me, watching the show on the TV and talking to you on the phone.
Okay.
Not really moving, not doing
So you're
anything.
not okay. In my head, I thought you were like stepping outside for a cigarette or something, but you're not. You're stationary.
I have before, but just sitting here, you guys keep telling me I go robot. So
yeah, okay, you're just sitting.
Can't really,
okay.
Can't really be anything with when I do move around. If I'm just sitting here, and it still goes robot.
I don't know what that could be. What is your phone? And I think your phone is a iPhone, right? Or no?
No, I have a Samsung Note.
Okay. So that would be I can't think of the OS that's on those. It's written in Linux. Can't think of it.
Hold on.
What is this thing, Jason? Jason, why are you fighting a big rat?
I don't know. I fast forward through the stupid story.
It's Android.
Android, that's what I was searching for. I know a little bit about the Android operating system itself, but not enough to know why that would happen.
Oh, she's all out.
She's out of AP? Oh, there's also, keep going to the right. Keep going. Right. Oh, no. You had a manager gimmick, but I don't know. Maybe it's just per player that's a manager. When it gets back to Machacho Man, try going there and seeing if it's available.
Craig says that looks like a Battletoads boss, but I've never seen anybody get past the droppy portion of Battletoads. Never seen the actual boss.
Yeah, we should do some type of maybe like a fundraiser or something when we have enough viewership and make that sensible. I mean, it'd be for a good cause anyway, but would you guys want to do that? And have like a marathon, seeing how far we can get in that game, or just have it for come back normally. I could just do that.
I feel like you've played Battletoads before, but I don't think you made it past the droppy scene.
With the birds, I used to be able to.
I don't remember birds.
Go
I think
too low.
you drop down a hole and there's like these charging electrical things that chop your rope or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's the same level I'm talking about. There's on that same level. There's birds that fly across that you take their beak, and the Wookiee hole. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen beyond that. It's like Top Gun, where you can't land it, even though you did exactly what they said to do.
Yeah, I don't know if we've gotten. I think we may have gotten past that once on the show. I know as a kid I used to be able to do it more frequently, I should say. It wasn't like it wasn't challenging. So it was never really great. It was one of the games I never owned Battletoads, so I just rented it a lot.
So Craig was a cheater growing up. He says use a Game Genie. How do you use a Game Genie on an emulator, though?
No, he's talking about an actual... Oh! Well, an emulator generally has that same mindset built in, usually. It's almost like a hex editor, depending on which one you use. I think the one I use has that capability. Yeah, on an emulator, you just click on cheats. So it emulates the Game Genie for you.
See, okay. Throw the red flag right now for the Liquor Olympics, because these guys already know how to basically use steroids for the games.
Well, some do.
Yeah,
but I
and
mean,
some of them are in the Olympics.
Right, but that's the thing. I know Porkchop explicitly said he would like notification of what games they would be beforehand. That's the thing. Not everyone has the resources or know-how to practice until the day of the show. Josh, that's fair. What did Josh say? Oh, use a Game Genie symbol. Yeah. Sorry, for some reason, brain wasn't associating that. What was I talking about?
Writing for the Olympics.
Oh, so yeah, notifying people ahead in advance on what games are chosen for the Liquor Olympics. I'm debating in my head which is a better concept and what the pros and cons of each would be. And in fairness, I think not letting people know in advance might be more fair. But I'm open to debating that. Probably better to not tell them ahead of time. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, if anyone objects to that, let me know.
That's him basically saying, "Let me know, I will cheat."
Right. No, well, it's not cheating. It's just he legitimately has practiced and has gotten better at the game. So that's the thing. It's encouraging some skill, but like I said, a lot of the viewership right now, some they would have the ability to, but it's it's more laid back in terms of gameplay on this program. Seeing exceptional gameplay, I take that back, because when Craig's playing the games, that's he knows what he's doing. But in general, it's just a relaxed atmosphere. I don't know. I really don't know which way to go in that one. One of us should be Russia during the Liquor Olympics. I don't know if we're choosing nationalities on it. You could if you wanted to design your own flag or something, I could put something in the thing, but nothing that would be politically. It would be political. I couldn't. By political, just have
I'm
to
all
deal with
for your own flag thing. That's fine. Like your own flag. Huh?
Yeah. So
And I
we
know
could.
at one point, Workshop made a team bottom flag.
Yeah. So that you could be, and you could have multiple people in the same, but you'd have to have some variation. So when it comes up, you know which is different.
Well,
But you could all be from the same. What's that?
Well, I'd have to see the flag again. We could probably change it.
Yeah.
Who's all in it again?
I don't know if we've actually officially named who would be in it yet. I did have some, like 4 names written down. I can't check them at the moment. I'm trying to remember where I wrote them down at.
Because
I think it was,
I know you threw my name in there. I don't play games.
No, you were on the show to do color commentary was the concept.
Yes, I'm on board with that, but I don't want to compete.
Gotcha. No, I'm including you in the show roster, but that you have a different title than everyone else because you'd be a guest.
Is Craig in there, or is it? I know you, the host, you and Jason for sure. I think Pork Chop, Josh, and maybe Craig. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not putting them together.
We could do like the competitors could obviously sign in on the Discord, but to make sure we don't have people talking over each other, because with that many people in chat, it could easily get out of hand, I think. But you'd have to keep it open so people can contribute. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Jarrod, Jason, what are your thoughts on that?
On the chat? What do you want my thoughts
when we do Liquor Olympics, you're going to be a guest, but like we can open it up so the people competing can tune in. I guess we could like bring them in individually. So if we bring them in for the whole show, it could. I feel once you get past a certain number of guests, it's difficult to maintain conversation without people talking over one another.
Well, that's what mute buttons are made for.
What's that?
That's what mute buttons are made for?
Mute ones.
Mute. M-U-T-E.
Oh, muting people. I think I follow. But yeah, I mean, I could manually mute people, but that would be a process. I'm just saying, would we want that type of forum where other people could be in there at the same time? But I think it would probably be more, it would make more sense to do it individually, like have interviews and stuff. Kind of painting the picture.
Jeff Jarrett's talking. Jeff Jarrett's talking, Chris.
Oh, Jeff Jarrett. He rides on a horse with blinky lights. You remember that, Jason?
Yeah.
He had blinky lights on his cowboy hat.
J-E-R-R-E-T-T.
I've never seen.
That's what he says.
I'm not a violent person, but I could be one in his presence.
He'd beat your butt.
I'm surprised you know who Jeff Jarrett is, Chris.
I used to watch wrestling. And they had Nitro Girls.
I think he's still around.
Yeah.
I think he owns.
Yeah, he was in Ric Flair's last match.
Yeah, because I think he partially owns TNA or whatever they're calling it nowadays.
What's a Glarthier? It's a Bosmer. What? Oh, it's a Oblivion reference. Elder Scrolls, Bosmer. Oh, Bosmer. Okay. Commoner, likely suffering from schizophrenia, severe case of paranoia. What? What was I talking about? What was I talking about?
That Ric Flair drip.
Oh, Jet Jarrett. Yeah, I can't stand Jet Jarrett. Oh, I'm not a violent person, but I could be pushed so far. What am I talking about? Yeah, I own Ric Flair. You own Ric Flair? I don't know if Jason, is this true? Where are you? Oh, you're under the staircase. Jason, does Dick own Ric Flair?
Well, he spelled Flair differently, so I believe that he owns maybe a firecracker called Ric Flair.
Good. You have fought well.
Congratulations on that sip.
Bundle up out there.
Copy that.
Who are these people? The Higgy
Well,
Boys?
it's like a Undertaker character that's a cross between Undertaker and Jax from Mortal Kombat. I think that's Jax with the metal arms or whatever. I don't know who the hell it's supposed to be.
Oh, dearie.
His name is Footloose. I love that.
Who's Footloose?
Secret maple syrup.
Which
Just
one
need
is
to take over. I
Footloose?
gotta go pee.
Okay.
Abominable Snowman. His name is Footloose.
Mom, Dad, don't reschedule. I'm going to straighten things out at the WWA. The whole thing, he put the lotion on the skin. How many pieces of Ric Flair are you wearing? This is what Craig's asking. Okay.
Ah.
Got a little
You guys
sis?
remember when Office Space came out and our boss looked just like Michael Bolton in the film? And we told him about that, and he did not like that. I don't know if he
didn't
saw
like
the
it?
film, but no, he wasn't excited about that. Because we explained what Office Space was. Shit, what was his name? Tim? Was his name Tim?
Well, if it was our boss, there was Tim and Brian. But I think, yeah, Tim.
Yeah. So, but Tim was the one that looked like Michael Bolton with the glasses.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see
Yeah, I
resemblance.
remember
They don't look
when
alike, but there's definitely resemblance.
When that movie came out, we all worked there, and I remember telling them about the movie, and I was like, "And you're in the movie." It's like,
oh
legit.
yeah, he didn't like the concept of the movie.
Yeah.
I should have been reading what that was about. I don't know what I'm doing.
Whatever. I got
Yeah,
fired
no, it
from
was.
that.
Yeah, that was intercompany politics, though. That wasn't you. Didn't make it right. I'm just saying it was intercompany politics. We won't get into that on the show, but
I think we already have at one point because I know we brought this up before because I broke out photos that I still have of all of us at BMSI.
Mm.
And was talking about it on the show, and one of them was the photo that got me fired.
Yeah, just for the sake of people watching at home who don't know the story, without without doxing anyone, can you give them a heads up on what we're discussing here?
Yeah, sure. So there was a lady that we all were kind of cool with, but also not really. And I had just got this disposable camera given to me for my birthday from coworkers, and I was walking around taking photos of everybody, basically as like a thank you to the camera. And because this particular employee was already in like a, I don't know, funk. I don't really know what to call it. She went to her supervisor and said that I took a photo of her looking down her shirt, and I got fired immediately. And then I went into photos in my robot voice. I stepped outside.
You're so far okay.
So immediately after I got fired, I went into the photos, and then you clearly can see I'm 30 feet away. The photo could not be further down her shirt, but
yeah. And then you had proof. Do you think?
Ask me for. I will tell them that you were not fired, and you left on your own, reconnaissance, whatever.
Whoa! Wait, they told you.
That's all I need.
They fired you. Hold on. They fired. Did you get any type of like? Is there severance or anything for that type of thing?
Yeah, I got a severance.
Okay. So why did they make you? Oh, dang it.
I got fired because her went to her manager, which is her boyfriend, who also worked with her mother, and she claimed that I took a photo of her, and I was taking a photo of her chest, like down her shirt, but I was
right. Yeah, which you
30
weren't.
yards away, and in the photo, she was actually waving at me. But because we were in a personal fight between me, her, and her boyfriend, they went to Mommy, which was their manager, and they made up the story that I was taking photos of her breasts, like down her shirt photos. And that's what they told Tim, and that's why I got fired. And even after I produced the photo to Tim, he's like, I know, it is what it is. You've already been fired, but I will give you a great recommendation.
Yeah.
If you need it.
Yeah, like I said, it was politics, because what's her name was, as far as hierarchy goes in the company, she was closer to upper management than Tim was, I think.
Yeah. And I still have that photo.
The memory, I guess.
As I still have a photo with Jason with long hair.
Oh, yeah.
And a photo of me with yellow hair. And
with yellow hair?
Yeah, I had dyed my hair yellow for some reason. And there's a photo of me and Jason slapping you on the ass. And you're exclaiming as the photo is being taken. I don't know if it's just a photo. Maybe probably Josh.
We
but
just
it's
killed
the same
someone.
Camera. It was the same camera. the same day.
Jason's been gone for a bit. Is he alright? Yeah, I remember that picture. I never realized it was the same thing or same camera. Oh, is that fox okay? Oh, that's a flower. Never mind. I got Pyro bad. Do I have to talk to you or fight you? Did we ever find out what Jason had for a snack earlier? He went and got something to drink, I think.
Mini muffins, right?
That's what he was gonna get. I should do a gimmick. I forget about that sometimes. That's not very nice. No, I wanted you to do it. Dang it. Do I just do an attack?
But that's all right, because when I got fired from that job, the next job I took was at Mount Fuji. And we all know the relationships that we've made, that we still are friends with from Mount Fuji, like Omer.
Oh, gotcha. So it had its upsides. I thought you had worked at Mount Fuji prior to that as well. But is that when Omer joined? Or did you not work before at Mount Fuji?
I did. I worked there part-time, and then when I got fired from there, I went back to Mount Fuji. I was like, hey, can I have a job just for money? And eventually everybody kind of floated through there. Josh worked there at one point. There had a short stint, I believe. Yeah, Kim worked there for a little bit.
What was that last thing?
Kim worked there for
Kim
a short while. Yep,
I didn't
sure
know
did.
that.
Jason met his wife there, Jeanette. Guy worked there. That was me and Josh's roommate there for a year or so.
Not cool. Managers just betrayed me.
Our bowling
Josh
team came out of there. We bowled in the Japanese league.
You what?
Our bowling team, Inc., was in the Japanese league that they created. It was called the JACL or something like that.
Hold. What do you mean? Explain what you mean by this.
Feeble skills are no match for the power of the drunk side.
What? How is there a Japanese league in the U.S.?
Because we worked for a Japanese restaurant and they created their own bowling team.
Gotcha. That's cool. Okay. It's good stuff. Jason, you want to take over? I have to go tinkle, and I need to do a sweet cinnamons in that order. But if you're still snacking, I can hold off for a bit.
There, hold that tinkle.
Okay, I'm holding the tinkle. Welcome back, by the way. What did you get for snack?
I ate a chicken breast. It was delicious.
You created chicken breast?
Broncos created it.
Broncos did.
Yeah.
That was nice of them.
I went to Broncos earlier today. Got myself some chicken. I've never had their chicken before, and everybody said it's good, and they weren't wrong. Everybody was right. It is pretty good.
Can I fight a snowman? Can I fight a snowman?
But I couldn't really eat it that moment in time.
Why?
Well, I was there because I just got done wrestling.
Take that.
Looking for the buttons.
Prepares this unit to join forces with an ally for a high-powered tag team gimmick. But where's... Oh, why can't we do that? Oh, because we need 55 AP? Okay. Well, I shouldn't be spending AP then. What you doing over there, Jarrod? Or was that Jason? What's going on over
You can
there?
go pee now.
I can go pee? Okay.
I got it for a few minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna switch over. I'll do the sweet cinnamons when I get back, so if you guys want to vote, that's what I should have been doing. Twitch poll, sweet cinnamons, start poll. And I'll be right back.
I don't know what that means.
Everybody type 11. Oh, Josh went 9. Oh, 9s have it. So, Jason, how's your way? How was the concert? I know you talked about it a little bit earlier.
Oh, the King of Team was fun. It was in Benson.
Was
played music at.
Was it like a bar?
Yeah, I was at the waiting room.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The waiting
room
room.
Kind of an intimate setting. I've only been to a couple concerts there. One of them was POS. The first time, so the second time I seen him, and he would come outside. He was the performing act, and he would come outside and bump cigarettes from everyone. It was good times.
I like it.
What was that? Who did that?
POS.
POS. I don't. The name doesn't sound familiar offhand.
You wouldn't know him. He's He is a rapper out of the oh, Josh, help me out. Atmosphere. What was his label?
Atmosphere? I don't know. I know that name, but I can't think of the songs of it.
Rhyme Sayers. He was a guy signed to Rhyme Sayers.
I don't know who that is.
That's okay. You don't need to know. It's fine. Actually, I played one of his songs on the Pork Chop channel, and he was like, "Why did you play this?" He's like, "I enjoy it, but why did you play it?"
You do have a little bit of a different taste in music than most of my friends. Not to say it's bad. I'm just saying it's a different genre, which is good because there's some good stuff in there. Rhyme Sayers, Minneapolis-based rap group. Was it Rhyme Sayers, Jarrod?
Well, Rhyme Sayers was the label, I think.
Oh.
Because POS was an individual artist assigned underneath Atmosphere's label, which I believe was called Rhyme Sayers. And there's something called Doomtree as well, which might have been his own offshoot. I don't really remember. It doesn't matter.
Oh, and Jason, I got another game that I think you like that we'll have to play sometime. It's this. I'll leave it for. It's gonna be a good one.
But one of the best concerts I've ever been to, I went to Colorado with Josh and Mitch, and we went to Red Rocks, where the Rhyme Sayers were having a concert, and it was Ideas and Abilities and Atmosphere and somebody else. Actually, maybe two of somebody else's. My first time in Colorado, my first time at Red Rocks, and Red Rocks was an amazing venue. It kind of sucked getting there and then leaving because it is in the middle of the mountain.
I don't know if I've been to Red Rocks. I know Jason's been there many times.
Yeah, leaving is always it's gonna take like an hour. Just get out of the parking lot.
Well, yeah, that's not what I'm concerned with, because that's every concert. But when you're leaving, you're going down this one-way strip on a mountain. So if you got a little too drunk, you could easily veer to the right, fall off a mountain.
Pretty sure that happens a lot up there.
You get down a little quicker. So
That's true.
Josh says he's been to Red Rocks 8 to 10 times, his favorite venue. Actually, we just watched a video that took place in the Red Rocks. It was Bill Burr's stand-up.
I like Bill Burr.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorite comedians.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah, no, it was... Oh, it was a good thing. I think it was on Netflix too. So if you guys want to see it, I don't know what it's called. Josh, do you know what it's called? Bill Burr's great. Always keeps things real. Yeah, you have seen it. It's Bill Burr something, but I don't remember. It's just at the Red Rocks or if it had some other name.
I've probably seen it as well. I just don't remember. So Chris, have you watched F is for Family?
Should I? Is it something?
Yeah.
I just finished watching Euphoria. KK, just stand. Thank you. What was I gonna do? There's cat hair everywhere. Gotta
F
do
is for
something.
Family is basically a cartoon version of Married
Okay.
with Children, written and starring Bill Burr.
F is for Family.
It's on Netflix. I think there's 4, maybe 5 seasons at this point.
What are you doing, Cat?
Good. You have fought well.
Rude.
My eyes are watering. Jesus. Ow. KK.
Josh still getting them sips.
Oh,
Nobody's
God.
touching him ever.
No one's in there. No one's waiting to get into and to get some sips.
I'm
I don't know. I think
scared
you
to
may have.
get in there. If I try to get in there, I think I might drop out of the car or something.
Oh, too much data. I don't. You always come back.
That's true.
Did I spill something on heavy metal? No. There's spots all over. On the outside or on the disc itself. I never leave my discs out. And I've watched it once, but there shouldn't be any. He said disc, yeah, but as a colloquialism, I might have been assuming the other. So I just want to make sure. There shouldn't be anything on the disc. That's crazy. Like what kind of spots are they like? Well, I guess you've mentioned if something was spilled. So is it like sticky or is it like visible?
Oh.
On the disc, I'm going to try to clean it off, but not sure if it'll rip. Unless it's like I bought a bootleg by accident, it should the readable, writable stuff should be sandwiched between 2 layers of plastic, so you should be fine. If it was like a burnt copy, then it's possible, I think, for it to just be on the outer layer, and if you remove that, that would be bad. But I think if it's a commercial print, there should be a top layer of plastic as well as a bottom layer. Sorry, someone told caps lock and cruise control for cool. They were correct. Who's correct? What happened? I was right? He's the husband main character. I missed a whole bunch of chat. What is going on?
Jason, you see that Dune 2 yet? I know you've been asking about it.
No, I haven't seen it.
He's done Jim. He's done Jim. Is that a Star Trek reference? I think it's a Star Trek reference. What were you asking Jason about, Jarrod?
Zendaya's new movie.
The tennis one? Or the Dune show?
The Dune one.
Check out Home Alone 3. My key, I'm driving fine. Did I get that? Yeah, I just took it. Hi, KK. You can come back up. You alright, Jarrod? Don't slide into my crotch this time. Oh, yeah, I never told you guys. I was out of commission there for a little bit because KK is sitting on my lap. And then I needed to move. And when I moved, she moved. And then her foot slid down and racked me.
When I moved,
my tears. Yeah, because I'm holding her up with my arm, so she's semi-comfortable. She's choosing to do that. I lifted my arm, and she didn't like that. But, yeah. So when I had to move, her body moved with it, which I'm essentially taking blame for her doing that. But there's so much fur in my face right now.
fell in your body.
Who are you talking to? You got a bracelet of focus, Jason.
Talking to the dog. He got up and started sniffing by the door like it's going to take a crap, so I have to let it outside.
The family show? What's
I
the
don't
dog's
know.
name?
There's two dogs. There's Bella and Rizzo. They're both Chihuahuas.
Which one was the one, are they both doing it, but it was like a universal?
No, just the one. Just the
Rizzo?
black one.
Is that
Bella.
one Bella? Or duct tape?
No. Go potty.
Check out Homeworld 3. What's Homeworld 3?
Howdy.
Jason, what's Homeworld 3? You're supposed to check it out.
I don't know.
Is it, there's Homeworld on the map? Or is Homeworld 3 a game? Or a different reference that I'm too slow to pick up on right now? I'm working on it. New RTS coming out. Okay, gotcha. Is it anything like Command and Conquer? Jason, that's RTS, right? Real-time strategy?
Yeah.
So should we play Homeworld 3 on the show? 1,000 times better? Okay, I'm gonna move. Please don't kick me in the nards. Say a nicer term. Is it starting to slide? And I need to reach for a pencil. Don't slide off. Oh wait, there's a pen. Guns are blazing. What's it called? Another Winnie the Pooh horror movie comes out soon. I saw something about. Jarrod, you saw the first one, right? The Winnie the Pooh movie. I think you mentioned it on Facebook or something. Homeworld 3. Thank you. Okay, it's cleaning my hand. Okay, that's enough. Robot. Craig said you came in as a robot there for a second, but Craig said another Winnie the Pooh horror movie comes out soon, and I thought you had seen the first one, so I was asking about what your take of was it. I think you had a review somewhere that I read, or did we do that one on the show as well?
I hung up. I'm back in. Am I still a robot?
Nope, no robot.
All right. What is it that I should have seen?
The Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. What do you want to know about it?
Well, they're making another one, and it's going to come out soon. I was wondering what your take of was it, because I think I remember you writing a review on it at some point somewhere. Blood and Honey 2. Oh wait, Close Blood and Honey 2. Oh, that's because Dick said Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry, Jarrod, go ahead.
Yeah, so the first one, I guess I should say, since they're making a sequel, was hold on, put the phone down for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Didn't even know about the first.
Okay, so the first one started off
gotcha.
kind of brilliant the way they got around what they were doing. And then it just turned into Saw. And for some reason, one of them really hates women.
Why would that be?
I don't know. Okay, so it starts off with them hanging out with Christopher Robin, and like he meets them and he takes care of them and stuff, and then they got used to him taking care of them, but he went off to college, and when he did that, they no longer knew how to like gather food and stuff because they're basically domesticated at that point. Christopher Robin was feeding them everything.
Oh, okay.
And then when he didn't come back, they got angry and they reverted back to their animal nature, but they always had this hatred in the back of their mind for Christopher Robin leaving them. And then within the first 10 minutes of the movie, Christopher Robin comes back to the forest, whatever the forest is called. I don't remember the name of the forest.
Happy Hollow Words or something like that.
Sure, let's go with that. And he brings his girlfriend from college, and he's like, you gotta meet Pooh and Piglet and all these people. I swear to God, they're real. And come on, get up here. Come on, bro. And then they show up and immediately murder the girl. And
100 Acre Wood.
Yes, 100 Acre Wood.
Thank you, Craig.
So they immediately murder the girl, but they're angry at Christopher Robin. So they take him and make him prisoner. So he's a prisoner for the whole movie. Okay? The whole movie. He's a prisoner. And this is the guy they're angry at. Meanwhile, for the next hour and 45 minutes of the movie, other people, mainly young women, college women, that are coming to the forest for like a camping trip, come to the forest, and the animals decide we don't want them here, and they angrily kill all these women, Saw style. Pretty graphic killings. And then at the end of the movie, like, remember, they're mad at Christopher Robin. They let him go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't they just attack him first? He's the one that they're really angry with.
They end up killing all these people in front of him and then let him go. So it makes no sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. They don't really want to kill him. They just want to make him scared.
They just want to hurt him.
I guess.
KK, why are you sitting on my lap tonight?
And the way they got away with doing, because it's basically the people who play Pooh and Piglet, they're the main murderers, is they just put people in a bear and pig mask. And the reason why they never talk is they address it in the opening sequence, is that when Christopher Robin left and they reverted back to their animal ways, they stopped talking.
Gotcha.
That's the way they got away with just having
without having to write dialogue.
Big dudes in masks without having to make them speak.
Gotcha. That's
they
smart.
tried. I'll give them a fair effort. They tried, and then they just went complete Saw route. Like, we're just gonna murder people in the most gross ways possible. Murder porn stuff. It wasn't great, but they tried. I'll give them that. They at least tried to make it make sense at the start and not so much the middle and end.
Gotcha. I want to make sure people heard about that. Pork Chop says that it sounds like Pooh is Jason and Christopher Robin is Jimmer. Jason, would you agree?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, if we're going that route, I guess Pooh would be Flo. And then Jimmer would be Heather. Just other.
Progressive insurance.
Yeah. Wasn't he in a Progressive commercial or something?
Oh, yeah. I think he was in a couple actually. One had Flo and one didn't. One had a wrestler. Jason, who was that?
That was Demetrius Johnson.
Oh, not a wrestler. He was a MMA fighter, right?
Yeah.
And Jimmer got to hold his belt.
I haven't seen
Also known
these
as Mighty Mouse.
You haven't seen what, Jared?
I haven't seen any of these Jimmer Progressive commercials. Are they national?
Yeah, yeah. They've been. I've seen him on TV. Well, I was
did
back in
too,
the
and I
day
was
when I
like-
was. What's that?
Never mind. It's all right.
You got excited. What were you excited about?
I don't know. It's almost nap time, I think.
It's almost there. We got 15 minutes.
No.
When it was,
Speak your truth, Jason.
yeah. But no, his commercials were national. I was back in the days when I would always go to Buffalo Wild Wings. I'd look up and his ads would be airing sometimes. So they've played here. I'll show them to you sometime because that was before you knew what he looked like. Cause I did the show back then.
So it was a while ago.
Yeah, those commercials were a while ago. But he's done other stuff obviously since. There is a show that he was recording a couple weeks ago. He was going to try and make it on to the show chat that night, but it didn't work out. So, but yeah, that's going to be airing in a bit. They're doing editing, I guess, currently. So when that comes out, I asked him if we could watch it on the show or watch segments from it, and he seemed to be on board for that. So I'm excited to see it. He's playing So did you ever watch the show on Nick at Night? The Patty Duke show? Jason, did you ever watch that?
Yeah.
Jared, had you ever seen it?
I know of it, but no, I've never seen it.
So the twist with Patty Duke show was there's two characters, Patty Duke and then Kathy something. It may have been Duke. May have been Duke, but Kathy and Patty. Anyway, one was like popular girl attitude, carefree spirit type character, and then Kathy was like the bookworm, more reserved and methodical in interactions. Anyway, I watched it a bunch as a kid. Loved it. But it's played by the same actress. Jimmer has another role in the thing that he just did where he's basically it's that type of dual character representation in the show. So he's playing two characters. Strange that the Logan family is friends with a moose, yet they have a moose head above their front door.
What can I do for you?
The Logan family? Oh. Is this our house? Or I think the character on the game, his name is Logan, right? Is that who you're talking about? Because one of the characters that's on our team is like a moose character. I think that's what he's talking about. I never really paid attention to the name of our character, but I keep showing it. I'm bad with names.
I wasn't paying attention to the game either. I know Logan Paul is a wrestler now, so I thought he was going that route. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember.
Is he wrestling or just boxing?
No, he's a champion. He's the one of them.
So he does wrestling?
No, Logan is a wrestler. He's actually the reigning WWE United States champion. He's fighting at WrestleMania against Randy Orton and Kevin Owens. His brother Jake is a boxer who's gonna fight Mike Tyson here pretty soon.
Gotcha. They have hospitals here?
Yeah, I'd probably go revive a
Can you
dead teammate
heal
if
your
I could.
people?
I'll
You have to go
let's
be
go look.
somewhere
I
to
don't
do
think I've
that,
ever
or
gone
do you?
to it.
Got a little velociraptor in the parking lot.
Hey, stranger.
Joydasha? Well, it costs 500 slam bucks. That's a deal. Jason, that's a deal.
I'm looking healthy though.
Is everybody in your team looking healthy?
Yep. Everybody just leveled up.
Oh, gotcha.
What's going on here?
Bobby Heenan.
Dios mío.
Dark match.
I am
School.
the best in what I know over here.
Why am I still learning how to play the game?
There's a lot to learn, I guess. Oh, wait. No, we've seen this. It's just giving you a chance to change it. Yeah. Or suggesting we change our lineup in case we need to. Look at him go.
So there's only 8 minutes left in the show. What's on tap for next week, guys?
I thought I had a first-person shooter to play. I'm not sure. It's the week before WrestleMania. Jason, do you have anything in mind that you'd want to play? Or should I pick it for next week? Or should we open it up for viewership?
Yeah, we can open it up.
Okay. Jarrod, what would you want us to play?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure you're dropping your WrestleMania the same day as the actual WrestleMania.
It'll be.
And that's going to be a problem for me because The Rock is fighting that night.
your attention will be a little bit diverted.
It's going to be all the way.
All the way diverted? That's
yeah.
Fair. That's fair. You'll have to catch the replay on Monday because there's going to be some stuff that takes place during it. So it'll be an eventful event.
I always lose in the first round anyway. So
you don't always. There's been times you've gotten close.
I got close once. Just once.
Pork Chop suggests the game Guacamelee. I don't think I have that, but I don't think it's much. So if you guys want us to play it, I can definitely get it. Was that an Adult Swim game initially? I feel like they had some type of involvement in that game. Speaking of which, the company that manages all the games for Adult Swim, apparently something happened with them, and they're like pulling them from Steam at some point here in the near future. So if you have those games and for some reason remove them from your system, you want to reinstall them immediately because they will, in the near future, you won't be able to re-download that, I guess. I think. I don't know how they do that. I think that's why they're doing it. It's that type of removal. They're like, no, you cannot, no one can have this anymore, which makes me angry. But anyway, show it to Jason and see if he's interested. Okay. Or Jason, I think you may have seen that before. Jason, have you ever seen Guacamelee?
Oh, remember.
No? Okay. I'll show a clip for you. You can let me know if you want that or you can do something different. You guys have any other suggestions? If Guacamelee doesn't strike the fancy, what would be our second runner-up?
Well, I already said I'd like to see you guys go back to the Tyson's Punch Out
Oh yeah,
knockoff.
we can do that. So there we
You
go.
think
That's our
Tyson's
follow-up.
gonna beat Jake? Do you think that's even real?
No, it's not real. It's gonna go to a draw, and they're both gonna come out really, really rich.
Yeah,
John,
I know that.
no.
Good for them. I'm proud of them. They did good. They're gonna do a good job. Right, Chris?
It's gonna be the best. I think Tyson's gonna beat him though. I know Jake Paul has been like training and stuff.
I'm pretty sure Tyson signed a contract that says he can't actually like knock him out.
But that means boxing's rigged.
You know, well, this is an exhibition match. It's not sanctioned by the whatever BCA. It's all his matches are just exhibition matches against people past their prime. Like, okay, so he fought Floyd Mayweather, who went undefeated in his career, and they went to a draw. Do you really think that would happen?
Yeah.
No.
I wasn't there to see the event, but sometimes.
What's that?
Sorry, KK was sitting in my lap and she decided that she was going to jump down. She was just sliding down, and then at the last moment she kicks off. And it's the second time this has happened tonight. And I was doing everything I could to avoid.
What the heck is Kelsey talking about? Honey Koop is banned. So is rinse and repeat.
Read the line right above it. Pork Chop had asked what games were banned. There's a list of banned games on Twitch, which we accidentally have played a couple of them by accident, not knowing they were on this list. Nothing happened because no one was watching. But I mean, very few people. There were. I mean, it's not on their radar, is what I'm getting at. I value all of you people who are watching. I'm not. Yeah. Sorry. What's that, Jarrod?
That makes more sense after reading Pork Chop's line, because I thought Kelsey was having a stroke.
No. Those are games. Yeah, those are games she's mentioning. Honey Pop, Rinse and Repeat, and Honeycam Studios were 3 examples. Mount Your Friends is on there, but not Mount Your Friends 2. So it's not on the list. So we've been playing it.
The 3D one.
The 3D one, yeah. Or yeah, I guess it's called 3D.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
That's not what I meant. That she's talking about to me because I was saying nobody was watching, but she was. No, that's. I apologize. The wording of that was wrong. It's just a turn of phrase, which I was exclaiming. So try to avoid doing that. What time is it? It's almost 2. Jason's admiring the level up screen. We're gonna jump back to the main deck here. Just have the jazzy music
you guys
playing.
have me on tonight. I'm sorry I wasn't very articulate in my movie reviews, but they were what they were.
No, you had that last one. What was that last one that we were talking about?
Did you see Dune 2 yet?
Oh, the poo?
No, I actually considered going to see it in theaters. Yeah, I might actually do that tomorrow.
What was the Winnie the Pooh movie?
Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Oh no, I wasn't reviewing it. You just asked me about it.
Well, how many purple, or would you want to come back to it? I was going to ask you how many purple dragons there are.
Oh, you want me to rank that?
Yeah.
God, it was really bad, but I appreciate the effort. You know what? Go down the middle. Give it a 6.5.
6.5.
0.5.
That's nice. Let me get there. There we go, Winnie the Pooh. I think I misspelled Winnie, but I don't care. I'll fix it in post. Is that spelled wrong? I think there's just one N in Winnie, right? Anyway, that's talk with Jarrod. Thank you for your contributions. Why sock? Oh, excuse me while I cry in my sock drawer. No, Kelsey, I didn't mean what the words that came out of my mouth sometimes don't carry the same meaning as the intention of being them said. That's a
Chris,
quote.
can we watch the pork chop video one more time?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I want to see if I've seen it from all the way through.
Yeah. Let me get out of the game here. Let's do an update or something. That was weird. Okay. Let me get on the screen. Holiday commercials. There we go. Jason, are you seeing this?
I'm watching on the stream now.
Oh, on the stream? Okay. Yeah, it's going to say if you still have Parsec open, you'll see it live.
It has no Riz. I don't. What does that mean?
Oh no, but it's true.
It's for the haters. It gave me gray hair on top.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, that's. We're gonna be using that one. We're gonna be using that
right
one.
There.
Oh, I like that one. Look at the chin. Look at the chins. Play it again.
One more time. This is a video that Pork Chop gave donated to the show. She's been working on it this week.
No, I do kind of like that one.
So when you say that one, that's
not
at a
that
5-second delay.
Oh,
So
okay.
unless you're watching on Parsec. If you have Parsec open, it'll be live.
Okay, that one there with Jason with the hat and sunglasses. That one there with in my backyard, not so much. Something weird's going on there. Okay,
Is it still
the last
going?
image. The last image is my
That last
favorite.
image is amazing.
The last image is my favorite. Yeah.
Y'all
With-
got some chins going on there. It's amazing.
It's a beautiful thing. Pork Chop, thank you again for that. Jarrod, thank you for joining us tonight. It has been a pleasure, good sir. Jason, as always, thank you for being my right-hand man. I hoped you enjoyed that game. It was a little different, so I didn't know. I get the feeling that I was wrong and the assumption that you didn't like it, and that's okay. But I tried. We'll keep trying.
It was okay. It was just.
Would you want to come back to it at some point?
Tedious. I don't think so.
No, that's okay.
The story was way too long. They wouldn't stop talking.
That's RPGs will do that, or JRPGs. But a lot of dialogue. But it was fun. I appreciate their effort. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you to people, subs and follows and bits and stuff. I appreciate it. To the Patreon patrons, thank you. Sending money to the show, and I'm hoping I apply it appropriately. I just got the color thing, so eventually I won't be a redhead. Because I'm not.
Did you pay
That's
your
like a
taxes?
concern. I pay my taxes like
The show
2
pays
weeks ago.
taxes.
The show pay, yeah. Although I didn't
Good.
have.
I just want to make sure. I want to make sure the show is paying its taxes.
Yeah, no, I had to claim all the things, so I got to pay. Take it easy. Yes. Thank you guys as always. Hope you guys had a fun time. We'll be back next week. What was it that we were gonna try and play? See, I forgot already. God dang it. Did I write it down? I didn't write it down. What are we playing next week? We were just talking about it. God.
Halo. Halo
The
2.
backup was the. No. Do we want Halo 2? The backup was the vanilla game that Jarrod was talking about. Jarrod, are you still with us? Do you remember what
I think
the
you
game
said you were
was?
playing Hubert.
These are all different answers than what we discussed.
Yeah.
Viewership. What was the? I'm going to write this down. Otherwise, I'll just look for it after.
Have they remade Hubert in a while?
I give up. What?
I just wonder if they've remade Hubert in a while.
I don't think they remade that one.
Joust.
Guacamole. Thank you.
Played Joust with the ostriches. It was definitely Joust.
All good games.
I think something about Battletoads too. And Guacamole.
Okay.
You ever played Guacamole?
Guacamole. And then Vanilla. Okay. So we'll have that next week. Thank you guys for watching. Jason, do you have any last words of wisdom for the evening?
No, I don't think I do.
Okay.
Nap strong.
Nap strong. Good night.
No, Now that's pod racing.
There we go. That was it. That's the one.
Dein Licht liegt durch den Wind. Ich habe es gehört, es feels like a human voice. Zwischen Finsternis von den Sternen. Sie erregt mich nun, einen Rückner für mich. Wie lange habe ich angehalten zu warten, für das ein Trenten dieser Nacht. Seltsamerweise seine so sehr Stimme fühlt sich ganz nah an. Your song, selbsttrauriger Erregnisse verfallen sich in Strahlen. Your song, du kannst stärker als Worte singen. Du.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jennifer, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Just one step inside, you just wanna go outside. Who wanna make you up? Who gonna make me down? Why do you go me up? Why do you go forward? Why do I go backward?
Dein Lied spielt trauriger und sanft ohne einen Weg. Der Weg, der ich suche, ist only your song. Es durchlauft den grauen Himmel, auch wenn ich alle meine Trauma aufgebe. Ich mochte dich sehen. Und dann, wann wir uns treffen konnten, dann werde ich selbst werden. Your song, ich weiß nicht einmal, wo wir uns treffen konnten. Only your song, wollen wir können nach 1918 zurückkehren.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jennifer, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jennifer, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht. asking.